Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, hello. Wow. You know, I said Kale was gonna get up as soon as I started talking. I mean, literally the second I went, hey, he just like hopped up. He's like, I'm out of here. I gotta go. I got through a syllable before this man was like, I gotta go. He's like, I'm not listening to this idiot. Why must the star leave the show? I know he's the moneymaker. If we had gritty Kale, we'd be in business. But I don't know how we'd ever make gritty Kale. I don't even know how it would work. don't know how it would work. I also don't know if I want the gritty. Maybe the floss. Maybe flossing as the children do. Are the children still flossing, or have they given up the fight for the floss? Is it a floss cause? Anyway, we're gonna be doing Elden Ring tonight, the same thing we've been doing the last few nights. It's a Friday, which means it's gonna be a little weird. This is also the launch of Shadow of the Erd Tree, so I imagine a lot of people are playing that. We're not. We are not. Well, I mean, we will, but we're not right now because, you know, oh my God, why is the expansion $50? Because I know it's like an entire new game, but damn, it's so many dollars. It's so many dollars. It's oh God. Oh God, why these video games? Why these video games? Oh, I'm talking about the deluxe premium surprise edition, which has it's just a soundtrack and an art book. I thought there might be something in game for it. Never mind. It's just a soundtrack and an art book, which is that's fine. That's fine. Did you write it off as a business expense? You know, writing off stuff as a business expense is good, and I do that. Yeah, of course I do that for games, 100%. That'd be dumb as shit if I didn't. That's like the number one thing that I actually write off is like game purchases, hardware, that kind of stuff, because that makes sense. But unfortunately, write-offs only is for your tax. You're not just gonna be like, this is now free. this is now free. That also means I don't get reckless. I've never been like reckless with game purchases either. Even though the fact that they're used for the business, I still don't recklessly do stuff because I'm just like, I'm not. Like, I look at stuff, I'm like, I'm not fucking spending like $8 million on that. That's crazy. Well, that's nuts. That's nuts. Fucking nuts. But anyway, yeah, we're hopefully we'll have a little, maybe we'll get a little hype train going at some point. Try to get a couple griddle gooses for people, as is our MO lately, which is exciting. You know, you gotta get your griddle gooses. Gotta get your griddle gooses.
Maybe I should have called this stream Shadow of the Erd Tree Safe Zone. No spoilers here.
No spoilers here. They'd be like, did you know that giant Klardaskin actually give Marika a kiss at one point? And then they had 5 baby, and that was actually how it turned into Dark Souls, because Gwen was born, and then also the colorless fog rolled into Demon Land, and then that was how Hades Tower of Flame got underwater, because the men, they all came to the 7-Eleven. I'll be like, uh-huh. Yeah, you're right. You're right. All those words that you just said, correct. Correct. Well, it's not ideal. Old job is willing to take me back. DM who drove me out is gone, so it should be fine. Not a management position, but they guarantee me 4 hours a week of $18 an hour, so better than zero income. I agree. Any income is better than zero income. That's why even when we have nights here, that's like, we just get like 2 subs. I'm like, hey man, it's never a complete waste. Never a complete waste. Never a complete waste. But that's good. Wait, what happened to the one where I told you to like not wear pants to the interview? Did you hear back on that one? Where was that at? It was like it was some restaurant. I don't remember the name of it though. I don't remember the name of it. I saw it. I didn't recognize it. I was like, I've never seen this before. I've never seen this place before. Oh, it was right. Oh, damn. They just straight up didn't call you back. I'm posting this here because that was the link. So that way I can click it. That way it's not just sitting in my. That way it's just not sitting in my thing. Ooh, Sathman, you said it was a story. Holy cannoli. Okay, we'll read that here in a second. Standard deduction's like 12k now, though. Hard to get higher than that. Itemizing Nick might if he counts like percent of his house. I definitely go past 12k for most things. It depends though. Like it's a little weird because like my tax guy is like really good. And he knows exactly like what's within like good legal limits and stuff like that. So he's not he's not a scummer, right? He's been doing it for a long time too. So I've asked him like a bunch of questions over the years of like what counts. And it's actually pretty interesting, the kind of stuff that can count. It just depends on the context of it. Like stuff like wardrobe and things like that can count if you do like some type of entertainment shit. Food can count in cases depending on if it's a business meeting / something that we do for the stream. Like if we do like a cooking stream, stuff like that counts. Games, of course, count. Hardware counts. Furnishings for the office count. The percent of the mortgage that goes towards the percent of the house that the office is in, including certain things like utilities, internet, all that stuff. Yeah, it's not as well. It depends on like how much money is going in and out. Like shit, I don't know. Maybe on the next couple like couple of years or something like that. Maybe we will end up on standard deduction. Who knows? Who knows? It depends on how far we fall. Ah, I'm falling. Depends on how far we fall. But hopefully I shouldn't have a problem hitting 12,000 in standard deduction. We'll see though. We'll see. Still haven't finalized my taxes. I've got everything drafted up. I just gotta send it to my guy. Don't worry, I had an extension. It's not the end of the world. Not the end of the world. All right, let me read through Sass's thing here because this is big. I ended up going with Tiny and his friend to a water park around here, mostly supervised and partially because I love swimming, so I really wanted to go. Tiny and his friend already got their daily. If I'm reading this quickly, it's just because this is where my brain is going. I promise I'm processing all this. Tiny and his friend already got their daily pass because the friend's mom bought them online. I got my own since I didn't want to be spending money on them. I didn't want them spending money on me. This place has a lazy river and a normal ass pool I would have been fine chilling in, or a wave pool, but I was 90% sure that a wave pool wouldn't have a way for me to get in anyway. Not without submerging my wheelchair, which is a no. There's nothing online saying there isn't anything to help people with wheelchairs get in. There's even a check mark you can choose when you get in your ticket that basically says you need wheelchair assistance. When we get there, first thing we do is head to the lazy river because Tiny and friend want to chill there for a couple laps around it. No lift. But there's a beach entrance, which means they get in and submerge my chair. 2 out of 5. Again, you have to submerge your chair. Yet again, no. Okay, fine. I'll just sit in the shade while the teens chill there for a bit. Them while they're going on a couple water slides, I gotta check the normalized pool because I'm like, there's got to be a lift or something, right? There's not. So I go to ask someone up front, and she's like, well, we have none of those, but you can roll your chair into the beach entrance and have one of the staff carry you in. Both are a no. Chair because rust. 3 out of 5. And being picked up by strangers with my disease, nah. So then I'm like, okay, can I at least get a partial refund? Because I paid like $30 to not be able to do anything. So she goes and gets a manager who comes and talks to me. Since I paid online, they couldn't give me a refund, but she at least gave me an email address to send a request for a refund to, and gave me some of the park's cash, so I wouldn't have to pay for drinks and food out of pocket. That's actually pretty nice. At least something. I'm glad they did more than just oops, LOL sucks, but at the same time, it really pisses me off that I couldn't get in the normal pool. And there's yet another thing that adds on how bad my wheelchair-based depression's been lately. I'm really sorry, Sass. I know that's got to be terrible. I think I saw that. I saw that there was a conversation going on, I think, well, it might have been Psychit or something. I'm trying to remember who it was. I think it was you and Psychit were talking about stuff. And those are difficult things that I can empathize with. I've never had to experience that myself, but I can certainly see how a lot of that would be extremely frustrating. I'm glad they at least like offered you a little something and were like empathetic to a degree. And it sounds like they gave you an avenue to actually get a refund ultimately. That was nice of them to give you some stuff to get like drinks and things like that too. So yeah, because you're right. They could have just been like, oh, LOL sucks. Like you should have read what. I mean, at least they were nice enough to do that. That is. So there's a little bit of a silver lining. And yeah, honestly, there's your takeaway, right? If you're looking for like a good thing that came out of it, well, that's not a great situation. That's pretty cool. That's nice that they were nice about it and they were trying to help. You know, that honestly, like some people that are in that position, that's like all they can do. They're like, okay, well, we can't like do a direct refund here or whatever, but you can do this because most nice managers at places like that will try to do what they can to hook you up. I used to do that all the time when I was in retail. I'd try to just help people with whatever. It's always easier in like a service-based thing because you can always be like, look, we'll just do this service for free because like services are weird. Product is a little bit different just because like, you know, there's overhead on like actually purchasing the product, whereas services are normally just rendered. So it's not normally the biggest deal, but yeah, got my workout in today. So that is 4 days in a row. We're 4 days in a row, or 5 days. I think it's 4 days. Getting a little bit easier, still hard. My stamina is terrible compared to what it was. Like horrible. But I also started this at double the difficulty of where I stopped last time because of like I needed a higher intensity thing. So that's also kicking my ass. Because like I do like the ring fit stuff, which is really good for like cardio crap, and then some light workout. And then I do the weightlifting and junk and a bunch of stuff like that afterwards. So kind of like a 2-part thing. Works out pretty well. I end up not feeling like completely dead, but I feel like I'm sweating up a storm and feel like I made progress, which is good. You know, that's always good. But I am sorry to hear about that, Sass. Yeah, if you're gonna take anything away from it, I would say take away that the folks were nice about it, because that's always good, at least, you know. Because like that's very important, because that reminds you that. How sore am I? The last couple days have been pretty sore, but I've been trying to like go ham on protein. I've been eating a shitload of black beans and little protein drinks and stuff, and some tofu and stuff like that. I'm just trying to go deep into the protein to try to prevent some of that. You know, so that helps. What is this? Depositions from 1983 Universal Nintendo lawsuit about whether Donkey Kong infringed upon King Kong trademark reveal all the names that have been proposed for Donkey Kong during the game's development. This is Jigakuro's thing. We had Funny Kong, Kong the Kong, Jack Kong, Funky Kong, Bill Kong, Steel Kong, Giant Kong, Big Kong, Kong Down, Kong Dong, Mr. Kong, Custom Kong, Kong Chase, Kong Boy. God, fucking Kong Boy. Kong Man, Kong Fighter, Wild Kong, Rookie Kong, Kong Holiday, Donkey Kong. Jesus Christ. What a mess. What a mess all of those. And somebody's like, fucking imagine the DK rap with these. I'm like, bro, Funky Kong was an actual name. They kept Funky Kong. That's a real one. There you go. TIL, Kong Dong Hearts is real and older than Nick. Oh, Kong Dong? That, you know, honestly, I didn't even process. I haven't said Kong Dong Hearts in it's like a long time. I wouldn't even, honestly, I probably would have seen that message and just ignored it because like it wouldn't have made sense. Because I was like, what's Kong Dong? Oh, right. Oh, it's okay, Sass. It's okay to vent shit. That's fine. You gotta do it sometimes. Well, I'm sorry this isn't gonna be like Turbo Hype Night. I'll do my best to stay entertaining, but we're not doing the new DLC and shit. So, you know, there's no hoobity hype for that. I've decided what we're gonna do though is just kind of after last night's mess, because I went into an area that like I really shouldn't have gone into because we really didn't need to. I decided, I was like, okay, I'm just gonna go gather up the rest of the. I mean, I'm a level with you. Yeah, I don't really notice your messages anymore. I just kind of like, yeah. Yeah, Ungonus, I probably had about 80 grams the back half of the afternoon, so it's probably fine. Oh shit, is the RGB camera hooked up? I don't think it is. I had to disable ducts for a second, just to make sure everything was good there, because it was a little screwy. That sums up interacting with Jigakuro. What, just ignoring them? I don't know if that's true. I wish you could resend things that people tried to redeem or whatever. That would be pretdy cool. But unfortunately, I don't think you can. So, but you know what I can do? I can refund it. You live in Texas in the middle of the desert. In the middle of the desert. No, I did a bunch of weightlifting crap today and all that stuff and just tried to... I went basically until my wrist started to hurt because I was like, all right, that's a good point to stop. Because if I keep going, I'm gonna fucking hurt myself or something. Because I get like really aggressive when I start doing this, just because like I get mad that like I'm overweight and I get mad that like I let it get this far. So, you know what I'm saying? That's what ends up happening. The total size of Elden Ring is now 69 gigs. Bada bingy, dude. Dad, I like your shirt. That's super funny. I think Needles sent me the. Do you still love me if I was a frog? The ladies at the dentist office really like this one. I have a story about a t-shirt. Okay, so today I had to go pick up some medicine for Erica's folks, and I was checking out at Publix, and this guy saw my shirt, and it was the RuneScape one with like, I'm a gamer, gamers get chicks, I get bullied at school or whatever it is. And he laughed at it, and he was just like, nice shirt. And I was like, yeah, this was sent by a friend of mine, just to keep it simple. Sent by a friend of mine who thought it would be hilarious because we have this running gag of like crappy gamer shirts. He's like, oh, dude. He's like, me too. He's like, my fiance bought me a shirt that says like, eat, sleep, Fortnite. He's like, I don't play Fortnite. He's like, but I keep it and I wear it. I'm like, that's good. Okay. I was like, good. I'm glad you have your eat, sleep, Fortnite shirt. He's like, but I don't even play Fortnite. I'm like, that's really fucking funny, actually. I was like, that's really funny. Just like, I don't play Fortnite. But like, yeah, that's true. That's true. Oh shit! You know what I didn't do? I did not do the thing to let people know this was happening. Mainly because I did. Oh, cool. The game just crashed the desktop. That's great. Wow, that hasn't happened since like when we first played Elden Ring. Good. Erica does need that shirt. She needs Eat, Sleep, Fortnite. She actually hasn't been eating, sleeping Fortnite lately because she's not a big fan of the new season. Honestly, it seems like a lot of people aren't. Because, like, even most of the folks who I think were playing, it seems like a lot of people just haven't been playing as much. Which, like, I mean, yeah. I mean, I wear that shirt even though I never did RuneScape. It's a secret stream right now. I'm sorry. I totally forgot. And now Elden Ring's not even launching. Oh, good. That's great. Oh. Well, okay. Great. Well, I guess let me, yeah, I mean, I agree. Even after, like, playing it a little bit, like, about a week or two ago, I was just like, I'm just not feeling this. Well, we know it launched, because there's the flashbang. I mean, it really is a flashbang. Like, what the fuck, dude? They've been doing this for so long now. It's still kind of like a lot of cars. I think if you play, like, maybe solo, it's not quite as dense on the cars, but, like, God, if you're doing, like, teams at all, it's just cars forever. Unplug the Eldo Ring and plug it back in. I can't. I mean, I don't play that often. Erica was enjoying it a lot, so, like, I'll play periodically, but no, I'm not, like, playing it all the time or anything. I like it. I think it's actually a pretty good game. I just don't, like, normally. I'm normally not like, oh man, I gotta get in, you know? Yeah, I saw people were saying they turned off the flashbang, which is pretty good. All right, so last night we were going and picking up stuff for our int dex build thing. I've decided that, yeah, we're gonna go around and, oh, okay. I was about to say, God, there's the audio not working. How's my monster? He's good. She's good, as a matter of fact. Erdanus is a grill after all. You can see their delicious blinking eyes right there, sucked in deep. Once we get the chance to recalibrate our appearance, I want to get rid of the eyeshadow, because I've realized the eyeshadow ruined the effect. I need that gone, so that way it looks a little bit more like the false eyeballs that we got going on. The false eyeballs. So what I was gonna do is we needed to upgrade our Trina sword, but I'm not gonna upgrade it that much, because, like, I don't know how long we'll actually be using it. Oh, is it just the mirror in Fia's room? I thought that was unlocked later. Is that not like later in the game for some reason? Well, shit. Well, I took you now. Oh, you took me, dude. Okay, I like how you appreciate that. Thank you. I'm glad walking up, you're just like, oh, you're not dead. I'm like, oh, no, I'm not. Thank you, though. Thank you so much, though, for assuming that I was dead. That's good. Makes me feel great. Well, the recalibration of the appearance, probably pretty low on the list of priorities, because I guess we really don't have to do it. Well, I don't actually have the DLC. I haven't bought it yet. We'll buy it here soon. Like, I'll buy it the day I actually decide to play it or whatever. Okay, so I need, I think, three tuberts, which means I'll just use some of the runes that we've been grabbing. Even though we don't really have a lot of those, so we may not have enough to do that. It depends. I mean, I'm also gonna go run... I'm about to go run through Caelid anyway to go get shit, so I don't really know why I'm doing this in the first place. Oh yeah, you can just sell them, can't you? That's right. Forgot about that. I forgore. Well, mainly because you can't sell it to them, which is, there you go. That should be 9k, so that's good. What the fuck is a J-cup? What are we talking about? What were the words that were just said? How many upgrades are the somber stuff? Do they go up to +5 or is it +10? I think it's +10.
Back already, no matter.
+10, cool. All right. There we go. We're at +2. Now we need 3 verts, which means I'll have to be on the lookout for those. I guess yeah, we'll just go back to Caelid, and we'll go make a couple rounds. As a matter of fact, I'm going to actually go to the first step, and I'm gonna pull back up the turbo map and we're gonna use that to do stuff. RGB cam should be good now, by the way. I'll turn on ducks here in like 20 minutes. Just remind me to engage duck. Nope, no thanks, Fextra Life. I'll stay away from that. Thank you very much.
They're probably like, we're gonna get so much site traffic today.
I miss just regular ass like the Demon Souls wiki and all that shit. I miss it greatly. I miss it with many time and many do. Okay, so we got Somber Smithing Zone 2s. There's some Somber Smith 1s over there. I mainly just need to be on the hunt for 3s. There's a couple 4s, 5, 8, 9. Wow, there's actually not a lot of 3s in Caelid, as a matter of fact. Surprisingly enough, I think most of the 3s, if I remember correctly, I think those come from like Liurna. I think you have to go up there for the if you're going to try to grab them off the ground, that is. But I think you can get a few plus 3s in Liurna. But I also think if we're going to Liurna, we have to go through the castle. But I can't remember if you have to do that or not. I vaguely remember not having to go through the castle, and there was a way to get past that, but I don't remember exactly how. So. Can you squinch around the east side? Cool. I guess we'll do that. That's right. There's the little path that's right along the edge that you can go. Yeah, you're right. You're absolutely right. You are absolutely right. Please use the crone's proper name, which is Fingy Crone. Please. Crone of the Fingies. Yeah, we beat like one of the Starcrust beasts last night because we were trying to get access to some of the somber stones, which these really aren't that important. Like the Saint Trennis sword is not going to be the bread and butter of whatever we're dealing damage with, so I'm not really like that worried about it. But you know. All right, I think we do have to go up through the gate path though, so we do have to do that. I think I remember taking the back path through to Liurna before, because I remember distinctly we had to like it was where we had like some of the worst like frame rate issues when the game first came out. And I remember being so pissed about it because I was like, Jesus Christ. I was like, why is this so bad? Granted, they fixed it. I mean, like, it got considerably better. So, can't complain too much. How are you not dead? How are you not dead? How did you avoid all of this? It's so impressive. I keep using like a weird button combo to try to mount, and I'm not sure why. Yes, the golden seed brands the undead. I mean,
tarnished.
You know, why the dogs gotta be like coming out of like the wind vortex anyway? What brought them to this place to where they must come out of the wind vortex? Wow. I completely forgot that talisman slots, because I was about to ask, oh man, where are we gonna get more talisman slots? And I was like, oh right, that's like a whole thing in this. Not sure. There's still like weird things like that I'm still not like 100% positive on how I feel about them. Like memory being bought as opposed to being a stat is also kind of weird. But the thing I appreciate about that is you can find them places as opposed to it just kind of being whatever. What up, girl? It's a nice cloak you got. I love the protective barrier of oopsie poopsie, I jumped in front of you.
I'm nothing but a little craven.
Thank you for the jellyfish. I appreciate it. Alright, yeah, go to Tableland or something, whatever. So go to Tableville or whatever the hell it is you guys are doing. Not killing anybody. Just okay. Hang on a second. You tell me to kill. Does this look like the face of a murderer? That's what I thought. Okay. Let's not just assume that we're a murderer. What do you mean? Yes. What's that? What kind of shit is that? What do you mean? Nothing about them looks murderous in any way. Wow, holy shit. You sorry fool. You know, actually, that's what we should probably do. We should probably make a mod at some point for any of the other Souls games to where it's like, anytime you do anything that involves like a double kill or triple kill, you just take samples from Framped. Just get Framped on the horn. That way he can just hit it. That way, anytime you do amazing at anything, he can say, you sorry fool. Like, yep, thank you, Framped. And then as a treat, you just shove a little doo-doo in his mouth, and he's like, yes. Finally. What do you mean, why I lie like that? Framped loves poop. He loves it. He can't get enough of it. If there was a mod where you could have a teeny tiny little Framp follow you around and you could just feed him a little doo-doo, would you do it? Would you partake? Like you just get to feed Framp a little poopy as a treat? Pay a VA to do the double kill, triple kill, killtrocity stuff in Framp's voice. Wait, Framp's VA or like another VA? Because listen, I'm not paying somebody to do that voice. I will sit down and do the Framp voice. Just give me like 3 hours to practice it. I'll do my own Framped. Now, if I could get the real Framp to do it, that's a different story. But I'm not paying some chucklefuck to do Framped. I could satisfy my own Framp needs. You sorry fools should play on death. No. Or you know, you get the poop eating sound on death. Just a like, oh, thank God for that. Hallelujah that those sounds are made. Perfect. I just love Framp's affinity for poop. It just makes me really happy. Like, I'm really glad he just loves eating shit. Because there's not a lot of like games where you can just like willfully feed some kind of deity poop and they love it. You know what I mean? And I think that's just fantastic. Like being able to supply what might be a god with doo-doo and he just loves it. 10. Such a 10 decision. Did a pretty good job with scale in Elden Ring. Much better than some of the other offerings. But then again, Dark One's just fucking... Dark One still kills it. Like, there's just being able to see, like, most stuff from where you're standing. Like, anytime you got a clean line of sight, you can see, like, the next area you're going to, where you came from, all that stuff. It's really cool.
Believe it or not,
Look at this peasant! Look at him! He's like, oh, thanks for the trash. I got some of these doo-doo spells. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. But you know what, though? He's got Starlight, so we're gonna go take that. How the fuck, like, you gonna be like, give me 10 runes or some shit, and then... What a weirdo. He's like, oh, here, I need 10 runes. Also, this spell, though, costs $2,500.
And if you want, would you? I know it, but still. Well, that is. Selin was well known. I followed her, but Selin was accused of unthinkable. I still the illustrious.
All right, great. All right, great. What if there was like a secret thing where you could just say, Selin sucks, and he'd be like, bro, everything's fucking free now, and you'd be like, gamers, let's go. Thops is one of the top 7 wizards in all of Elden Ring history. Why does that sound like a goddamn YouTube thumbnail? What? Why does that sound like a goddamn YouTube thumbnail? Oh my god. It's the wet boys. They're back at it. Classic. We're so tired of the wet boys. We're sick of them. We've had enough. We've had enough of them and their moisture. Hey, we got an Academy Scroll. Now, what that one gives you, I don't remember, and I don't think you can give it to Thops. I'm pretty sure you have to give it to What's-Her-Face. Okay, well, hang on a second. Saying people don't care about Elden Ring, that's just ridiculous. Because, like, tell that to the bajillion views that, like, any lore video gets on YouTube, so... People care. I just don't think they care enough to find it in the games, or the games don't do a great job of explaining it in the first place. Which, the Soul series, as much as I love it, in some spots, it's not great. It's not great about doing that. It's not great about that sometimes, even when it wants to. Which is the funny part. Because there are times where it's tried to like force feed the story a little bit, but it just doesn't. It just doesn't happen. But at least the stories are pretty neat for the most part. They're not like, you know, stupid and boring. What turtle? What are you guys talking about? There's the dog. Which turtle though? Well, look, Thops can be the 12 out of 10 wizard that he claims to be all day long, but guess what? He didn't sell any of them. Is dog the only one that takes it? Can't you give it to selling? Maybe I gotta go. Maybe I gotta go deal with dog. It's okay. We'll see. We'll see dog. We'll see dog soon. What do you think this guy is thinking? Feeling like a sloppy goblin. Later, bitches. Look at him flailing. Kia. I love all these like, oh, look, we got a dagger, everybody. Now we can finally do the build. Okay, I thought he was dead. I almost walked away from that. You can give everything to dog if you want. Oh, yeah, why wouldn't you, right? I mean, if you had the option for it. I'm wondering what the threshold is on sleep for these guys. Ah! Okay, so the plan there was to go into the critical animation and dodge that, but I guess that was not in the cards. That was not in the cards. He's still asleep! What an idiot! You sorry fool. You, the deed to your house, to the tiny dog in the other room, do it now. But to Bella? Yeah, I mean, I could trust Bella with it. She ain't going anywhere. She ain't going anywhere. Any of the animals, I'd probably trust the deed to the house, because, like, yeah, they probably want a place to live. They might kick us out, though. I could also see that going down. Just like, I'm so sick of you guys. I'm like, damn, that's true. That's Trill. That's Trill on the real, you know what I'm saying? I can't remember if there's an int bow. Yeah, we didn't really play with sleep a lot outside of, like, a couple cheese. Like, I did a couple cheese, like, strats for it, but that was about it. I didn't really do anything outside of that, so there wasn't a lot of experimentation, but it is great to see that it's just bullshit. Which, I mean,
Surprised you, no matter why don't. Oh, but don't.
why even say that? Why be like, don't ask how I got my hands on these? I'd be like, yeah, don't ask, huh? Okay, so the astrologer's robe slaps out of control. So we're getting one of those. We probably won't wear it that much because I do like my nudity look going on here. There's also the Astro Staff, which I remember, if I remember correctly from the early parts, from back in yesteryears, when it's fully upgraded, pretty fucking good. But outside of that, it's not the best, so... I like how when you said the horn bow, I immediately was like, okay, who's fucking horny, dude? Who is it? Who is it this time? Let's see how this looks. Okay, so we do lose out on some nudity, which is a bit of a detractor. So we're just gonna kind of back that. We're gonna back that decision up for really quick, because, you know, if I'm not running around at like base health and like garbage armor, what's the point of living? I love shit just falling. It's just like, yeah, it's like, all right, yep, I hear you. God Almighty, I hear you. Disgusting, filthy, non-tarnished. Squanished. Squindished. If Nick had more than base health, I'd be asking if he was feeling okay. Stop jingling! Can y'all believe this? Can you believe the things that they would do? Can you imagine jingling? When somebody explicitly was like, will you please stop jingling? And then you just kept fucking ding-dangling. It's ridiculous. Utter absurdity. To be jing-jangling like it's something to do. You know, I came over here to pick up Somber 3s, and I already just completely got sidetracked on that, so that's good. Squudge into his buttocks. Gamer! Have I had more than base health in any Soul game? Yeah, sometimes. I'll do like, depending on like how long the run's gone on, if I'm like, okay, this needs to be over. No, we haven't bore witness yet. We're kind of just squudging around a little bit for the time being. All right, let's see here. So we've got thank you for taking that clip, by the way. If you take any clips of this, make sure you plug them in the old clip dump. That's good shit, girl. All right, so first Somber Smithy 3. First Somber Smithy 3 is up there in like the top right area, I think. My lion. I think it is right over Shonder. All right, so we're gonna mark that. That'll be our first target. Nick, ducks. Okay. Yes. Yes. Yes, indeed. The Dockstein brand. God, look at that Gritty Goose. We got to work towards getting more people Gritty Goose, but I vote we wait until next week because we've had a lot of Gritty Goose attempts this week. I don't want to exhaust people on the Gritty. It's important for sure, but we've got time. We have time. Okay, ducks are on pause, so whoever the fuck was spamming it, which was probably Sass, I'm going to assume. Alright, let's see. Sass, you got, T-Quicks. Flap? I think his name is just Flap. Fuck it, I'm just putting him down here, because, like, there you go, that's Flap. He's flapping. He be flapping. I'm not unconvinced that Sass just has a macro setup, but if that were the case, I would just be proud of them, so it wouldn't matter anyway. You know what we could go do? We could go fight that one dragon. That'd be pretty sweet. Oh, I just realized the duck cam's a little bit too big because that was the 4x3 duck cam. This needs to be slightly smaller. We don't have like good like big daddy boss damaging bullshit spells yet, so not the best idea to go murder. I think if we had the one that like there's the big glint phalanx glint blade or whatever the fuck it is, it'd probably be fine, but and purified ruins, couple dogs around here, just the good stuff. God, it's yeah. I love that they fan out sometimes. I'm just like, how about you do what you always do and just dogpile up. What's up, Ed? What are we doing, bin game? I don't know. I'll let you know when I find out. What the hell is that, Coffee? Ooh, the corpse of a dead nothing. What are they doing over here? Oh, they have like a little spectral war. Isn't that nice? That's so cute. I love seeing that. You love to see it. Well, don't come fight me. You got a whole war to fight. What are you doing? What are you doing messing with me? Silly, filthy, tarnished. You nasty, filthy little tarnished. Oh, look at that. The cavalry has a... Don't you touch me. You sicken me. You sicken me. All I did was provide aid. And look at how you repaid me. You give a man a little aid, and then he's like, what if I shot you? If I shot you with a gun? Bro, is that fucking Lucerne? All right, you guys ready for me to talk about how much I like Lucerne? I fucking don't. It sucks. Lucerne is trash. And if you love it, you should feel bad. You should feel bad. It's a bad weapon. It's ugly. It's stupid. And it's for smelly butts. Ha. Enjoy my pivot. Bro, what am I supposed to do? What a man's supposed to do? No, Eli and I have had this conversation. Lucerne is bad, and you should feel bad. Lucerne is bad, and you should just feel bad. You should look at that, and you should ask yourself, do I deserve to have an opinion? After looking at Lucerne and be like, that's a good fucking weapon. That's a good weapon right there. Like how Gotchu's like, well, I mean, I like the cheese. I like the cheese. Be gone. Be gone from this realm. Boy, they were cooking. Did you see that shit? They were ready to rip. Beyblade style. Kia. Wow. It's unfortunate. Ow. Seriously though, jokes aside, I just don't like Lucerne. I haven't liked Lucerne ever. Like, I've tried it so many times, and I'm just not a fan. I'm not a fan of the moveset, but then again, I'm not a big like halberd person either. So, ooh, more glinty winties. Oh, minty glinties, as the children are saying. Lucerne is the one with the little pick on one side, and then it's got the bonk hammer on the other. It's the weighted swinging stick. Dude, I dare a motherfucker to come at me with Lucerne. What you gonna do? What you gonna do with Lucerne, right? Like, you just gonna die. There's one sitting on the little... Oh, yeah, I've got another one. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, yes, the Carrion Glintblade staff. Yes. Dude, fucking... Imagine a bitch coming at you with Lucerne, and, like, most people nowadays got, like, little flappy arms. Fucking, like... I killed the Burger King man, but he deserved it. So, like... You know, they come at you. That thing is so heavy and it's so lopsided, and like nobody's gonna be able to fucking. Nobody is gonna swing that. Nobody can. Like, no way. The displacement on the weight of that thing, nobody's gonna do it. They're just gonna fall over like an idiot. Just gonna fall over. Somebody's gonna take like a throwing knife and just hit you in the eye. And you're like, well, this is what I get for using Lucerne in real life. This is what I get for using a mace. This gigantic thing in real life. Okay, I think the Somber 3 is like in that cave, if I remember correctly. But I... Woo! It's alright! It's okay! You can do it anyway! I saved it. Dude, if I wanted to get somebody off of a horse, I would just lay a trap full of apples and then throw a rope at them, yeehaw style. Like, come on now. Come on. Easy fix. Easy fix. All of these conversations are completely real and totally serious, by the way. I just want everybody to know that. These are very important things that are very realistic and grounded in reality. Be gone, foul beast. Fair enough. That bitch hits. I feel the dude, so I'm here to add a chat and know you got people in lurk. Thank you, Zach. I'm glad. The Glint Blade staff has the sorcery bonus. Ooh. You like that? Do you like the sorcery bonus? Can you blame me? Like, do I ever take the normal path to anything? Like, ever? You look at my dumb face and you say the normal path? No way. No way, Jose. You know, we don't even have to kill that crab. Just walk right past him. Dude, we're gonna use Genghis Khan. Fuck Genghis Khan. You know what happened to Genghis Khan? He died. So, fucking argument invalidated. He's dead. So, like, how cool was he? Obviously not cool enough. He fucking died. Idiot. What an idiot. Fucking, he's dead. Can you believe that? Like, so, all this shit about Genghis Khan, like, fuck, if he's so good, why is he dead? You know what I'm saying? Like, why? Like, what's... Come on. Tell me it's not true, you know? He's dead. So, like, aren't these nuts? No, why'd I come over here? I just wasted souls. Oh, no, I didn't, because I bought some shit earlier, so it's cool. Well, I guess we lost a little bit. Because we all do? Yeah, okay. But, like, that's normal people. But everybody's all like, Genghis Khan this, Genghis Khan that. Man fucking died. He did. He just died straight up. What an idiot. What an idiot. You know, I could have Scrooged on down from that other thing. I don't actually know why I'm going this way. I don't even remember if you can get up there anyway. All of his genetic... Fucking prove it. Prove it. It's not. Prove... God, not the fucking pronglers. Fucking prove it. Ow. Fire your spit once more. Face off against the rock. Where's he going? Stand ye against the rock. Oh, yes. Cook it. Alright, well. And here I was, thinking it was enough. But it wasn't. I'm looking like Genghis Khan. Dead. So dumb. The prongler strikes again. Stop giving me flesh, man. I don't want flesh. This is not what is needed or required. Look. No, the whole point of this conversation was we used Genghis Khan to win an argument, but here's the deal. Genghis Khan, he's dead. So like, so what, you know? Like, if he was so cool, A, why is there not Genghis Khan 2? And B, he's dead. So like, fuck him. How the hell did I make that last time? That was a slick dick rig jump. I just fucked up. He's not technically alive. There's where is 2? Where is he? I don't see him. I don't see Genghis 2. He's dead. The minute you dead, you lose all. That's it. You just lose. Oh! Oh. Where have I been stuck? Just gotta squinch. This is the dumbest possible way I can get up here. I literally could have just gone to the other thing and just done that. But what? Nope. I had to do this because of who I am as a person. It's worked out well. I like how I've made this just getting over it with Bennett Fodito. Getting over it with Elden Fodito. Because of woke. Oh my god, did this game get political? Did this game have Joe Biden? Oh my god. Elden Ring support Joe Biden? Do you think Miyazaki was rubbing hands together smiling when he managed to make a new crustacean enemy as Sniper Lobster? I don't know if he ever rubs hands, ever. He might. This might be true. Well, I did all this for nothing. Ain't that some shit? Damn. Damn. Well, time to warp to the church, and which is right here, and then I can just go to the other thing. You can fight Eldon Beast with Horse Goat now. I am Horse Goat. I can't get Prime Video to load, so 8 can watch the boys. Who is 8? So Ruldo woke now. New Zelda game that you can play Wumon instead of Zelda with green hat. Oh shit, you're right. I did see that. And like, I'm very upset. And like, you know, just can't believe it. Classic wokey agenda, am I right? The Legend of Link and how he died. I like the way Link dies in that trailer, though. It's really funny. Because he's just like, fuck it all, dude. I'm so done. Like, if he just, like, sinks in slowly, he's like, fuck it. I hate this place. I hate this place so much. Like, I'm shocked he didn't just, like, rip out a sick thumbs up as he went down. What the hell happened? Okay, you might want to call him now? I don't, but we can call him.
That is not.
Okay, well, yeah, we'll call. That's fine. We can do that. We can do that. Is that a duck? Engaged duck. Oh shit! You got. Oh, this is Twisted's Dugsby. That's his name. Dugsby. Dugsby. He's like a sheep. Every time I rewatch the trailer, I just hear the two-man Jerry scream in my head when I watch Link sink into the goop. Who is two-man? I'm afraid. Look at these guys going nuts, but they have no idea the blade is restless. The blade is restless. Sass quite literally fell into my trap. See, RGB cam and duck cam and stuff, it was all to bleed points. Which what that means is that we just need to do a new point bet so Sass can get more points back. I've always wished they would do a fun thing with points where you could do like, you as like the channel owner could like issue points. Like we could do like a fun like little lightning trivia round or something and be like, what was the original color of the Bitterbits logo or some shit? And then, you know, first person to answer, type in the answer and plug it in or whatever gets like points. I always thought that would be really cute, but they never did that. So that's okay though. The enlarging emotes and stuff, that's a pretty big win. I think that's been a lot of fun. The Mondo emotes and the celebratory emotes and stuff, those are fun. Be slapped, you fool. You sorry fool. Wow. Tee-hee to that. Tee-hee. 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 Oh! That dog, he's just gonna kill me. The classic. Dude, like the fucking classic, am I right? Is there anything else that's more classic than like, alright, what is a hard-fought fight against these many heavily armored knights? Is that a fucking dog? And that's the end of it. These heavily armored combatants, I have bested them. And the dog just run up like, what the dog doing? And he just rips your ass off. Like the entire butt. And you're like, well. Oh yes, the secrets that lie in the caverns. Where are your dogs? Isn't this also a trap? Nah. That's another one I'm thinking of. The Two Fingers heirloom. Hot diggity dog. Would you look at that? What does that one do? Raises patency of incan. Oh wait, that's just raises faith. The faithful canvas talisman is the patency. The patency of faith. What am I doing up here? Oh, he's dead. I thought he slept fall. I was like, oh man, what's he doing? Why is he? Oh, he's dead. He's already one hundo dead. All right, so we're back in the lake portion of the Lionas. And I think I was supposed to be running towards like some kind of thing to get Yeah, I was going up to that, I think, to get like a Somber 3 or something like that. But then again, I really don't need the Somber 3. Like, that's not like the most important thing ever. But there's a Stake America here, which means I love seeing those because really it should just be called the Mistake of America, because it means that like, oh cool, I can make mistakes really quick. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I make a couple errors real quick. Yeah, we need some good like long range. We need some good like long range dunkies for these guys, because like rock sling, it's fine, but it's not enough to get like big chunks. Because mainly, God, that scream. If we get 3 though, I think we get the critical, and then we can run up there with the carry and slice and just smack that. Smack that, come on, smack that, come on. What you got? You got King Boo's Booter. Motherfucking Booter. Who that over there? That's motherfucking Booter. Yeah! Wait a minute. Did we not spawn at that one thing, America? Wow. Maybe I accidentally hit the other thing, which would make sense. What does smacking that on the floor mean? Is that like, does that mean like clapping the booty cheeks upon the floor? Tell me your secrets. Why people obsessed with like laying out the booty on the floor? Do they think it's a wise decision? Oh my god, my rocks got all saggy. Oh, that's just sad. Oh, that's just the worst. Dude, their mouths are the worst thing ever. You know, because you know what they look like? They look like they have nothing but like that awful like tongue louse parasite thing inside of them, and it's just miserable. And don't forget that time Wacky Zacky was like, oh, I don't want to make anything too gross. Like, whatever, Wacky Zacky, you just lying. It's like, I don't want to make anything too grotesque now. Like, It's like, I don't make anything too fucked up and nasty. Like, yeah. Yeah, I bet you don't. I was trying to cancel that cast, you know, get around the corner, but, you know, I'm too busy getting squirted on. Heath. Do it again, fool. Do it again, fool. Yeah, I need to do a little change up on the spells here in a minute, because yeah, Bleedborn, where everything in the goddamn game is just drippy. Like, I mean, like everything out here dripping and screaming, and it's like, nothing too grotesque out here though. Also, fuck that, Gaping Dragon existed, like, but to Gaping Dragon's credit, while it is gross, Gaping Dragon is like by far not one of the worst offenders of that whole argument. So I don't think I hit him with a cheddar biscuit, because those are too expensive these days. You know what? I found out some shit about Red Lobster. That, like, the whole thing about, like, everybody making fun of him because the endless shrimp, like, fucked him. As it turns out, it was actually, like, a bunch of investors and shitty, like, board members that actually fucked Red Lobster, like, sideways. Like, the cheddar biscuit, not the cheddar biscuit, the shrimp thing, that was problematic. But, like, the real reason, apparently, like, a lot of their back end is failing is, like, shitty McGreedy, and I'm like, oh, what a fucking shock, dude. Bunch of shitty McGreedersons, because apparently, like, their ownership, like, changed hands at some point, and a bunch of other crazy, like, you should, I'm not, like, versed enough in it to, like, cite it all, but I know it is reading about it was a wild fucking ride. And you know what it kind of reminded me of? It kind of reminded me of, like, do you remember the hot coffee incident with McDonald's? Where, like, everybody was making fun of it at first until people realized how fucking, like, serious it was, that it actually wasn't the lady being, like, crazy or anything. That shit was just way too hot. It kind of reminded me of that a little bit, because it felt like the story that was, like, being shoved everywhere was just like, haha, endless shrimp or whatever. And then, like, when you look at some of the back-end decisions and stuff and, like, how fucked up some of the leadership has been, it's like, oh, this is more than just the fucking endless shrimp. The shrimp probably didn't help. Probably a bad call, but yeah, that was an interesting read though. And granted, you know, it's one of those situations too where I'm like, I don't know how much of this is actually true because I don't really trust fucking anything in corporate land anymore because I feel like they're all probably liars at this point. So I need to take it with a grain of salt. Oh, did John Oliver do something on it? That might be worth watching. He seems to, you know, actually have a little bit of due diligence on shit. So. The short version was that Red Lobster owned their... That's what it was. It was the fucking land ownership. The land the restaurants were on, and then it was a... yeah, here we go. Yeah, then private equity bought Red Lobster, sold the land to themselves, and rented it back to them at insane rates. That's what... Yeah, that was one of the big killers. Like, shit like that, dude. That's like the most just... Anytime anything like that happens, like, even like corporations, private, whatever, like... you look at stuff like that, and you're just like, how the fuck is this legal? Like... Shit like short selling stocks and stuff like that, I will still look at and I'm just like, how is any of this shit legal? Like, and people have tried to defend like a lot of that stuff, and I'm like, most of this crap is used for like the most nefarious shit ever. It's like, well, it's a legitimate tactic, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, fucking, like, all of this gets used to like fuck these like businesses over that are already in like bad situations. I'm like, this is never being like, it's just crazy. I'm like, fuck the stock market, fuck it all, fuck greed, tired of it. Fucking just tired of it. Okay, so I don't know if I have... Oh, no, it's up here, I think, a little bit. I don't need to be messing with these squirters over here. I need to find wherever this... I actually don't know where this Somber Stone 3 is. I don't know if I ever actually grabbed this one before. It might be up on the... It might be up on the ledge, actually. The boys are back in town. I'm just gonna slam for a minute. I'm gonna get pigeoned, but like, it'll be worth it. I'm dead. It'll be worth it. I got this. Hashtag work. Yeah, I don't give a shit about backseating. I don't really care. I was wondering if mine had ever been pulled. King Boo exclusively lives in the YouTube chat, and it frightens me. King Boo's like the only reason I have the YouTube chat up at any given moment. They're the only one there. Bless them. You know, I can't remember how we were supposed to pronounce your name, and my brain like had a seizure there for a second. It's Kosas, right? Regardless, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I mean, we had a whole conversation about how to pronounce your name one night, and I think I screwed it up, and I probably just screwed it up again because I'm really bad with names sometimes. Like, I remember names, but then pronunciations, not great at that sometimes. Not great, but thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Unganis, by the way, for the resub as well. It's about cooking 5 pounds of chicken. In addition to having, like, native pronoun support, they should also have an option to enable, like, phonetic pronunciation for names. Damn, can you do this on YouTube? I didn't fucking think so, dude. That big, fat, gritty goose. Oh. Who's Duck? Who is this? You got Wiggy's Casca. Bam. Yeah, it's like a little giraffe, man. He's a giraffe, like that one creature that we were looking at a minute ago. Oh, where are my somber smithy stones? Okay, I know it's around here somewhere. It's either in a cave or it's going to be, like, behind a bunch of jackasses like we were just looking at a second ago, so it'll be one of those two things. Well, we bought the lantern, actually. Wait, are we talking about a different lantern? I did purchase. Who is squirting me? Leave me alone. I don't even really need to kill these guys. I just feel like I deserve it as a treat. I do remember going to like Red Lobster for endless shrimp a long time ago when I was working my last job, and my God, I thought I was gonna die because that was the year that they added the sriracha shrimp, and I was like, I'm actually going to die. I did, and y'all should go check out the fart section because Rod did a really good tingle fart. It was awesome. It's really good. It's fantastic. It's like some crossover. It's some crossover levels. Go check it out. You need to see it in full detail. I pulled it up on stream. Pull it up on your Pond Tutor or your phone and go look at it. You need to see it in its full glory. I want to go fight more, we could fight more trash bosses. Honor, how you doing? Okay, so this was where I marked, but I don't think this is actually it. Could be wrong, though. Because if there's not, like, a cave back here or something, then, yeah, I'm probably wrong. I mean, obviously I didn't get the exact location, but... Let's see. Welcome back, Frost. Okay, we want this first Smithy Withy, which is apparently on the map. It is like right. It's like right here. Oh yeah, honestly, damn, I was actually pretty close. Holy shit. I bet it's that man. No! Oh my god. Okay, that was a 2. So there's either another one or was that a 3? I thought it said 3. Y'all, I'm a goofy goober. That is indeed a 2. I'm stupid. I've been running around looking at this damn thing and like, holy crap. It was right. That was a 2. What a dumbass. The 3 is up a little bit farther up ahead. It's like around this area. And again, we really don't even need these. I could easily just go to the castle and just like do that. I could just go play the game. I don't know what I'm prepping for because this isn't. I don't exactly have like a perfect whatever. What is this? It is Literacy's duck with an exclamation mark. Just duck. What's that man doing down there, slinky dinking? Probably slinky dinking. Yeah, but I'm not really prepping for the DLC, and I would also imagine the DLC is gonna be like slightly detached from the main game in some way, just because that's a huge problem trying to do like DLC glued to giant open world game, especially like this. I just don't know exactly how it's gonna be detached because I haven't cared enough to read because I just don't spoil anything for me anymore apparently. And by spoil, I mean I try to get hyped up about anything. I tried to keep it together for that Prime 4 thing the other day because I've been burned before. I don't needeth to be burneth again. What do you think this guy's gonna do when we cooking? Wow, what an idiot. Can your god handle the sling? Oh, the delayed hit, that's right. Forgot about that. Oh, good golly. Why would I dodge immediately? Like, you think that, like, after playing these games for, like, 4,000 years, that I would just know how it works by now? This guy's gonna say, oh no, I'm cooked, and you cook him. Well, we didn't cook anything. I need to get another decent, like, mid to long range, I need a decent, like, mid to long range, anything? Because, like, right now, yeah, as a matter of fact, let me do that right now. Because rock sling is fine. Not really my preferred thing, though. I vaguely remember Glintblade Phalanx being pretty good. I don't know if I ever actually have done Rock Blaster. I don't think I've ever done that, so I don't know if I'd enjoy that. Arc, I definitely want to hang on to. I'm gonna try Glintblade Phalanx. Is that the one that's like... Is that the one that just does them around you? Oh my god, it's this one? Dude, that one's... Yeah, never mind. I remember using this a little bit in some of the stuff. I feel like I remember this getting nerfed at some point, but I could just be wrong about that. I remember it being busted in PvP though, because you know, anything in PvP that's like delayed, it's just because there's always gonna be like a little bit of latency in PvP in these games, and it's always so weird. Like stuff just feels strange. I got my glinties. More glinties. I mean, it didn't do jack shit for damage against this guy, but, you know. It's pretty funny all the same. The one shot. It was also busted for poise, stagger, stance, whatever it's called, damage in PvE, because it can instant stagger even dragons and shit. Well, I don't know if, I don't know. I'm assuming the base game also got patched. I don't really remember if it did that. Maybe. Maybe I will hang on to Rock Sling. I feel like that's for, like, the... Because it's probably still the better choice as far as, like, long-range stuff goes. Definitely want to hang on to... We just need to get more spell memory slots is what we need to do. That is what we need to do. Which, if we would go do, like, Liurna and all that crap, we would get them. Because there's castery shit all through there, so we could do that. Hell, even doing the castle, I think there might be 1 or 2 in there. They removed Hero... Why even play the game if Herobrine not in the game, though? He's my favorite character. Brine Shrimp is my favorite. Can also literally just sleep the guy. That would be a way to go about it too. Keep big thrust. Keep that two-handed jam going on, man. It's good for you. Yeah, given his size, I don't think Rock Sling is gonna be the way to go. He's also reasonably resistant to magic. Maybe we'd have a better time just... God, he just hits so fucking hard. Oh, Magic Glint Blade increased poise damage, attack power, and stamina attack power against guarded enemies when charged, and decreased FP cost and poise damage. For Magic Glint Blade? Like the base one? Needles, thank you for gifting out a sub to Ed. I'm just killing him because, just stuffing face into stuff. Because our character is disgustingly wrong with all their stats in one thing. Disgustingly incorrect. And we should probably just keep pushing forward so we can stop being disgustingly incorrect at all times. Was it PvE or was it PvP? God, I still just get so weird by like the idea of like patching shit like that. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was like actually properly staggered. He wasn't. Disappointment. Disappointment. If I didn't die in one hit, this would be a little bit easier. A wee bit. Could also at least... Oh, shit! I didn't notice I was on the S-Dock. Fuck. At least his dumb lightning's not a one-shot. That's good. Do the thing. Do the thing. Oh my god, what was that thrust tracking? He's like, watch me pivot, bitch. Watch. Watch me pivot. Watch me do it. Welcome home, Fennec. Oh, is there a Grasse up there? Yeah, we could get that. I mean, we really do not have to kill this guy. I'm just going up here for whatever the hell I'm going to get. But realistically, like I said, we could just go, like, play the game. It would probably be smart for the sake of just advancing stuff in general. I'm trying to think of any other cute bullshit we can do, because, like, I really don't need the somber smithing stones for the staff, or for any upcoming staffs that we actually need. I also really don't need the sombers for, like, the Sword of Saint Trina, because I doubt we're gonna end up using that for the entire game. So that's probably not super important either. I mean, we're kind of playing the game, sort of. We're mildly playing the game. Don't mind if I touch some painting? Do you mind if I touch the painting? Where the fuck is he even going? Like, what is he doing? What a gremlin. Oh, that one actually didn't one-shot me. Incredible. But I am out of sauce. Oh, thought maybe I could get him up. It doesn't stagger for shit, so you have to be really careful. We also we don't do... With what we're doing right now, I've got to go ahead and finish kind of like either pumping the shit out of our levels to get like a fuck ton of int, or whatever, because I'm kind of like halfway to whatever right now, because I don't have like enough... I talked about this when we were doing the Star Beast bullshit, is that like I'm at that point where we're setting up to do like big glass cannon bullshit, but I haven't gotten the cannon part yet, so a lot of stuff is just like kind of a pain in the ass, unless it's still early game shit. That stuff's not too bad, but yeah, some of these guys though, these are huge pain in the ass currently. I gotta go get the cannon part of my glass cannon. Jesus Christ, he really does just fuck. Alternatively, we could try to do we could sneak up on him and do a crit strike thing, and then get some decent damage from that, then then just do Carrion Blade when he gets up, which might be worth it. I'll do that. I'll get that one shot. It's not really worth anything else. We can keep going and picking up junk. Because I wouldn't mind getting the Sword of Saint Trent up to like maybe +5-ish if we're going to be using it for our like primary damage source. So we'll give that a crack. See how that goes. All right, nobody say anything. Shh. Nobody say anything. Like, that's decent. Not amazing. T to the he. I might be able to actually get enough distance to do a couple like rock slings on him. Rock slings that actually like connect and do like any damage at all, but I don't know. I think we're only gonna get like two rocks maybe, ish. Glintstone Arc is also 5. It did like okay damage to him. Actually, that was partially affected by line of sight now. I remember when the game, like, dude, I remember that move when the game first came out too. It was so funny. It was just so broken. Nayeth. See, the trick was to abuse the environment. That was the trick. Just like Megacorps do. Yeah, we were talking about the crystal knife earlier. I don't remember what the crystal knife does. So like I'm not sure if that's something I actually want to pick up. Might be a strong maybe. Look at that juke. Yeah, probably would have been better off with like Pebble or something here, maybe. Like I feel like that probably would have worked out a little bit better. Because as of right now, we're not gonna be able to chip him down quite enough. I might be able to squeeze like one more like slicer in there, but that's not gonna be. It's not like a ton of damage, you know. I could also like. I don't have my shield equipped right now. I could see if I could get him to walk through the sleepies, but we also don't have enough for that, so I'd have to be careful there too. I mean, I could try to get a couple tags in there. Couple taggy waggies. Gold man. He's a scary gold man. Hey, we got him. All right, cool. Next, he's got the Dragon Cult Prayer Book and the Lendl Knight Greaves. Okay, cool. He's also not really worth... God, dude, some of these enemies. It's so funny doing some of these like early on without like clearing all the bosses because you're just like, man, that was certainly worth it. That was certainly worth the time. Except it wasn't. Oh boy, a regular smithing stone, my favorite. Okay, so I think it's Somber Triple is down that way. Fuck, I completely forgot about the Carrion Knight Sword. Thank you for reminding me of that. Yeah, the Carrion Knight Sword's down the down near the wagon, I think. Like one of those wagons down there or whatever. At least I'm pretty sure that's where it is. Carrion Knight Sword, I think it was a... I think it's like decent magic scaling, right? Or maybe it was Faith. Probably magic. I remember mentioning it in one of the little guide thingies, so I would assume that it was magic, because that was the only one that ever came out, so... One would assume. Okay, I still have, like, no magic. I think we... Oh, we did get we got a Kindle. Lay it on him. This dude turns around, he's like, what the fuck happened? He's like, what was this? Ooh. Sleepy weepies.
You got the eepy. Oh no.
Dude, stop spraying. It's gross. It's gross. Yeah, does the Carrion Knight Sword have like an interesting like weapon art on it? Doesn't it do like the big slash or whatever is its weapon art? Or is it does it do pebblies? It does some shit like that. How come they get glow stick, but their glow stick's like not as good? Ooh, you know what I should try out? I wonder if the scaling offset, so that's 166 on that one. The one we picked up that's the one that actually scales, that boosts Glint Blade sorcery. I wonder if that makes up for the 36 that we lose from just like standard sorcery scaling stuff. I don't know how much, I don't know what the actual boost is. Carrying Grandeur, there you go, that's the name. And you can like cook that one. Give it the cooks. I like how all of them were focused on the other wolf and it didn't hit a single one. As he wakes up, he's like, why my friend dead? Why is friend dead? Casual fucking 1,000 damage. It's okay. If the wolves hit you with all their attacks, they'll do a casual 1,000 damage too. Easy peasy. I don't know if the damage boost on that's actually worth it. Carrying royal prestige embodied in a skill, transform blade into magical greatsword, swing it down, can be charged to increase power by up to 2 levels. Yeah, I remember that being pretty neat. Hang on. Oh, you got this weird guy. This is Carl's Chaz. I don't know why I keep showing it in this camera when I can literally just put it down here. I'm like, there he is. It's the Chaz. Tis the season for the Chaz. Fucking Chaz. We need to raffle off Sonic Duck and smaller Sonic Duck, the T-Quick sent at some point. That way somebody can be cursed with the ownership of those. Or blessed, depending on what you want. I guess you wouldn't really be cursed, because you wouldn't enter the raffle for it if you didn't want to be cursed. Blessed is what I meant. Blessed is what I meant to say. But yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, the Carrion Knight Sword is in that chest that's in the big caravan that's got the Unga Bungas guarding it, that's like down deep in Lyrna underneath like one of the bridges or something like that. If I'm remembering correctly, that's where it is. It's either there or it's close to it, and I don't remember which it is. So. How do you guys feel about enemies picking up your souls? Do you think that's the dumbest shit ever? Or did you enjoy it? I thought it was neat in concept, and I also thought it ended up being really fucking frustrating. Because some of the enemies that could pick them up, assholes, Mondo assholes. All right, let's see where this one is. I don't know. I don't think this is inside the church thing. I think it's. I would assume it's outside here. I don't think it had anything listed on it as exactly what it was. Let me double check. Let's check in Mapville over here. Drop by a scarab between the cliff and a massive rock west of the road to the Carrion Study Hall. Well, we might have already missed it. Oh, these guys! It's the sneaky boys. Yeah, we might have just walked right past him. Shit. Maybe not. I don't know. Could they do that in Neo too? God, I don't even remember. If you told me they did, I'd just believe you anyway. When do I get stealth magic? God, my back is itching, and it's at a spot that I absolutely cannot get. The worst. Yeah, I think I just missed that little scarab dude. Unless they can only spawn at night, but I don't think that's the case. I can also just go rest at the not bonfire and do that. The non-fire. It's the first night trying my new medicine too, so I'm interested to see how that whole thing works. Oh, I should probably actually rest at it. Do I like Ska Studios? I do. I like Ska Studios, and they seem really nice. I didn't particularly enjoy Salt and Sanctuary, and I thought Salt and Sacrifice was like better, but I still wasn't crazy about it. Definitely not like a bad game or anything like that by any means. I just didn't really stick with it. Had my problems with it. All right, we got one. Thank God. Look at me. Hallelujah. Okay, so we can keep on our questicle for smithies, or we can go stop doing this. We can just stop this. Oh shit, we can go to the Ray Lucaria tunnel, can't we? Oh, girl. That seems like a horrible decision. Let's go do that. What if there's a jumpy wumpy over here? I don't think there is. Oh no, it's just a ramp up. That's not bad. Oh, there's also a little Restito down there. Look at that. Is it 1 per level at 4, or is it 1 per level at 3? I think 3 is still 3, right? I know 2 is. I wish there was more dishwasher content. Dude, me too. Dishwasher Simulator just came out recently. That's right, dude. Little fireflies are up next to these most of the time. Sergeant with the duck. Oh. Let's hope I don't die while ducking. Sad boy stones are always one stone per weapon level. What? Sombers? Sombers are 3 for 1, 3 for 2, and then I think it's less after that. This is Kunzer's. Oh god. It's like Circus Quack? Sirius Quack, I think was what his name was. I'm pretty sure anyway. Oh, you like the plant just pivoting? He's having a good day. He just learned that in school. Oh. All right. So I haven't called any of the lily ducks? I guess we haven't. Welcome to this. Busting the gritty goose. Hit the gritty upon entry. might we hit the griddle? Yeah, I don't know if this the glint blade sorcery staff shit is actually worth it. It doesn't seem like it. Like I said before, I feel like the raw sorcery scaling on it might just outweigh whatever. I don't know. Alright, Ray Lucaria Tunnel is... because the bridge is over there, and then there's some shit on the bridge you can get. For Sombers, you only needed one for each level due to Somber Stones being 1 through 10. I would say that's true, but we know for a fact it's not true, considering we just used 3 on level 1, and then we used 3 on level 2 as well. Like I said, after the fact, that might be the case, but no, I'm pretty positive you have to use multiples for the first few levels. I think as you go up, it starts to be maybe 1 per. But for now, it definitely required multiple at the blacksmiths for the Trenna sword, so we know that that's the case. Wow, that is awful. I wonder if these guys are worth jack shit in the runes department. Well, they love to blink away though, don't they? Man, what a fun gang.
What if I left?
They changed it with a new update. It was originally 1 per level. Fucking why? Why? Why even change it? This is what I'm fucking talking about. Why would they do that? Like, who the fuck cares? It's PvE. Like, who gives a royal rat's ass about any of that? That's so stupid. I think this orifice over here might be where the Ray Lucaria tunnel starts. I vaguely remember having to run over here for something. No, FromSoft making fucking decisions, dude. Like, I do not understand some of that stuff. The weird, like, afterthought PvE balancing. It's like I said before, with, like, Hoarfrost Stomp, stuff like that. Oh, I get it. Like, I totally get it. But, man, stuff like that just feels like such a waste of time. I got my yummy cracky crystals. Oh, hey, I can do my hip lantern. That's right. At least I think I bought one, didn't I? Yeah, girl. Get you some hip. Bless them for even putting that in this game, because we have needed that. Is that good? Yeah, we're chill. I guess doing it that way gets you absolutely nothing. I thought there were a couple sombers up there in the... I think there is one. I think you have to jump onto a certain part of the wall, and I think there is like a somber stone up there. Okay, after the changes, how many of the how many are required for 3 and 4 now? Oh my god, y'all, it's old shambles. Bless him. Okay, let me actually see how much this hits for. So that's 119 with that staff. How much is it with this one? 128. So we actually lose damage by using the one that's focused on that. And that's mainly because we'd have to just... I guess we just have to upgrade it, so... Maybe like maybe some of the somber weapons were like too powerful early on. Again, who cares though? If it is like, oh shit, it's too powerful early on. Oh man, that's so bad. Who cares? Who fucking cares? It's PvE. Nobody gives a shit. And also, balance in PvP for a game like this is probably never going to happen anyway, so, like, whatever. Yeah, I mean, like, look at shit like Moonveil. I mean, you could definitely get some insanely strong somber weapons, but at the same time, I'm looking at that and I'm thinking, again, who cares? Whose experience was ruined because they went on a second... Because, like, here's where I'm coming from, right? Like, there's always, like, the first playthrough shenanigans. It's like, oh, well, what if somebody... That's fair. I get it. You want people to have whatever. But, like, on subsequent playthroughs, who even fucking cares? Like, who's going to be like, oh, my immersion, I didn't have to grind 50 hours to get this one thing so it can be... Like, who gives a shit? Like, nobody fucking cares. Nobody running, like, a second round or anything like that's going to be heartbroken about that. There's no way. I'm running it. Oh, that's right. You can't run that one. Oopsie poopsie. Wah, someone else is using cheese weapons that are too good. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. The never-ending patching of FromSoft games still just is such a weird... It's just very weird conceptually to me, because I'm just looking at, like... I'm looking at, like, the older games, and, like, they didn't get patched to shit. I mean, they were fine. Like, yeah, there probably was stuff that needed to be patched, and in most, like, revisions to them, they actually did end up patching it. But, like, you know, I don't know, it's just ridiculous. Walnut! Hey, man, just dropping after not being here for a half a year. Damn, has it really been that long? It's great to see you, though, Walnut. I hope you're doing okay. I tell you, we're doing the Smelton DLC. We're not. We're doing regular stuff because we started this character. We started Erdanus just a couple days ago. We're just kind of putzing. Yep. More smithies for me. Any opinions on Berserker? Is that off limits? The only thing that's off limits is the fact that I looked away from the screen and just ran right off. I'm gonna hit the gritty goose on that if you guys don't mind. You guys mind if I hit it a little bit? You mind if I hit the gritty goose just a few times to represent my sadness? Just a little bit of gritty goose, tagging it in. But yes, thank you, Walnut. I do appreciate it, putting us up to 9 subs tonight and $2. $2 on a Soul stream. We're killing it. We're slapping out of control. Garrison, I saw the Porquet that you did, and I had forgotten about that. Can you like tag Erica there, just so she randomly comes across that later? Because that'd be really fucking funny. I had completely forgot about that image. It's beautiful. Mostly sitting in VOD land and never had the energy to stay up until you go live. That's totally fair. You're what, like 6 hours? No, you're not 6 hours ahead. You're oh, you're probably just old, just like us. Thank you. Thank you for the tag. I had forgotten about the Porquet. What was your favorite recent VOD? If you have one. What if Walnut was just like, they suck? I want to let you know.
So I invite you, everybody, no pressure. Put your mind at ease. That's right.
It's okay, the man who gave us the calculations of speed of Brown would never do that to us. Would never betray us. Thank God we actually have like the Glint Blade like slashes though, because this area, if you don't have the right damage types, sucks. Like if you don't have like a good bonk weapon or something like that that's decent, yeah, it's ass. Like I came in here one time, I think when I was like set up with like I think I had like a rapier going on. Like that was my play, and it was awful. No, don't do another one. Well, we get big smith stones though. Big money. Oh, you enjoyed another Crab's Treasure is fantastic. So good. Jared, what's up, man? How you been? Erica's been keeping me up to date on your dealings to a degree. Hope everything's going well. Good night, literacy. I'm addicted to soda. Please send help. Well, there are worse things to be addicted to, but at least hopefully it's good soda. And it's gonna be like, I'm sipping Shasta. I'll be like, oh my god, we gotta talk. Intervention time. Oh, you there for a conference? Damn, dude, look at you go. I'm so proud of you. Swagging on the butt status, as the children say. You're not surprised? Oh, she's normally just like, Jared's got good stuff going on. I'm like, hell yeah. That's big. That's big gamers. Well, you know, the funniest thing about the whole like strike damage in the mines is that literally that's from Demon Souls. Like, so I think that was the very first game they used that in, which is hilarious. Hilarious they dragged it back in for this one. Because when you go to Stonefang, you have to deal with that shit. Yeah, it's to deal with it in Stonefang. God, I love Demon Souls, dude. What a good game. And there was just no. The best part about Demon Souls is there was just no precursor, nothing to gauge it off of like whether or not it was this, that, or the other. It just bam, there it was. Just this new thing, a weird ass ARPG, like focused on like the difficulty and all that stuff, and weird kind of everything. Like good for them for making just such an interesting, weird game that sold like shit. That did very, very poorly. Because it's easy to forget that the Souls series really didn't do great until probably around Dark 2, I would say. Dark 2 is when they started to get a little bit more. Well, I would say it was the big ad push for the Prepare to Die campaigns, but first like major release I think that did literally anything was probably Dark 2. And then Dark 3, the hype wagon was just in full speed, full sail. Fall down, no one loves you. Last day and nothing interesting is happening, so I just walked through Yokohama, looking at famous spots from Yakuza 7. That's really cool, actually. I'm really glad you've had a good trip. That's really, really fun. Oh, I thought you got ambushed in here. Oh, you get ambushed by the assholes who we just killed, so I think we pre-gamed that one a little bit. Or it's this one that you get ambushed in. Yeah, because you go after this dude, and he's got the other guy over there. And then there's one hiding around the corner. Yeah, there he is. Why the hell? Why do I remember this? But, like, I've forgotten, like... I guess that's just how the brain goes, right? Like, I've just forgotten, like, other weird shit that was like, pretty obvious, but... You know, here we are, I guess. We also got the crystal knife, which is probably acceptable. It does have a D scaling and int, which is awful. So bad. And I don't even think it has, like, anything special going. Honestly, though, that might be a pretty fun dagger to use, because it's not really special in any way. Did I also not pick up my trash upstairs? Seriously. Did I really do that? Dude, enjoy that then, man. That's awesome. Hopefully after tonight, maybe we'll catch you again while you got that vacay going on. Well, Kingsfield was definitely a game they made before that, but Demons was substantially different than Kingsfield as a whole. So, how in the world did I just not grab my shit up there? Well, that's gonna really suck too, because that AoE is probably gonna kill me. Shockingly, it didn't. Shocking. Another instance where if I would just spam Carrion Slicer, we would just win. I don't have to do anything else. We still can get critical damage, still works on him too, so do that as well. All right, I'm out of trash, unfortunately. Guess I better just look in the mirror. Yeah, I'm out of juicies. I also didn't grab my shit upstairs, which is really, really annoying, because, like, I think we had, like, a decent stack of crap, but I'm not really positive on that, so it's not that important. We've got a robust amount of regular smithing stones here, too, which is also good, because we'll need those for some of the staff upgrades and all that shit. I don't remember which one this keeps going down, okay. I might actually want to... I don't remember where the... Because it's a somber right there, too. It's a oneer. It's a one-y McZombie. I am so pissed about it requiring multiple somber smithing stones, because, like, now I'm thinking, like, yeah, that sounds a lot easier. Yeah, we have nothing for this, so... We'll go back up. We'll go back up and at least... oh, Sugar with the 505 says the new donation screen is cute. To donate on here. Oh. Shit, which new donation screen? Dang, I don't even remember updating that. Is it the one with the cat? Where Kale's, like, yelling about it? I vaguely remember. Oh, yeah, we changed that one a couple weeks ago. I don't think anybody said anything about that, so I appreciate you saying something, because yeah, it is cute, isn't it? It's a silly little thing. And who is this gorgeous specimen? This is Erdanus. They have false eyes, just like the basilisks. See, you can see the eyes underneath the flap that covers it up. The chin is for scooping. Oh, fuck yeah, dude! I got a lawsuit payment. Fuck yeah, I'm feeling good. I'm pretty. I feel like I could hit the griddle. Possibly. I don't know though. Hitting the griddle requires a lot of stamina. I like how we've just been like full blown. We're wearing like none armor left beef, and it's hilarious because like I didn't really. We are wearing armor though, so Garrison can't be like, "Why are you naked again?" We're fully slotted up. We got everything we're supposed to have. 100%. No lies here. No lies here. You've created the masterpiece again. I do indeed have the gift. I've got the gift to create any abomination that you may need. If you don't look at it and feel like you can't sleep for at least 3 days, then have we really done our work here? No. No, we've not. We've shan't done the work. Excuse me, sorry, I have to touch this. Thank you. It feels like it would be quicker to just die right now. I can't remember if there's a Stake of America all the way down there. I don't think there is. The Grace is also, like, way, way back here. No, the Stake is right here, which is awesome. The nice part, though, I'm not pantsless. We have boots on. See? We have the old aristocrat shoes. That's an actual piece of gear. That's the pants slot. We're full. We are kitted out. We're big squishing on Crizzle, as the kids say. I'm hip. I know what's going on. I'm shirking the wombat. I know how it is. I know how it is, know how it be. Okay, we are going to also just ignore that guy. Let me scratch that. We're going to ignore him to the best of our ability, which is not very good. And we got these guys, which are going to be throwing arrows at us. The run back here is a poop. Look at this. You got shit, like, flying at you all the way down. Yeah, like, it's cool. They'll just clear out everything on the way back. It's like, that's a lie. I will not do that. I'm not doing that at all. I'm not, and I'm scared of the slang of the youths. The youths. They do have magenta legs, but that's to say that, like, I'm not... You gonna say, like, I'm not wearing pants? I'm wearing the pants slot. The pants slot is full. The diaper is full. And the cup is broken. Who did that? I don't even remember what boss this is, so here we go. This is gonna be a hoot and a half. Oh, shit. Not the Crystal. I fucking hate these guys. They're the worst. Fucking Crystal. No. You know, I gotta say, the strategy on my end, pretty good. pretty good strat, if I say so myself. Okay, I don't think there's anything actually in the boss room as far as, like, looty magooties go. I thought there might be, like, a somber in here, but I think the bell is our delightful rewards. We're just gonna take that and leave. Vigraph, I see God fucking hitting the Gritty Goose with the well played. I love it. I love it. I love the idea of Gritty Goose holding the sign that says well played, like a little sign. But he continues to hit the griddle as it happens, you know? So, like, you can't really read it. I see you've increased the price. I decreased the price. It went from 75 to 50. It's 2 quarters in the gumball machine to make Gritty Goose massive. Or any other emote you need. Massive. Look, if Ish wants to spend 50 cents to show me the gigantic furry ass that they showed, that's okay. They still had to pay for it. And that's fine. Because look, if everybody did like 5 fucking furry asses throughout the night, think about that. We'd be rolling. For the low price of $2.50 of your own delightful furry ass gigantified, you too can keep Bitter Bits in business. It's crazy. It's the small, you know, small price to pay for furry ass. All right, we got Gigakuro's Cactuar, which is pretty reasonable considering he's just like some kind of gross green. Oh, you can't really see that he's green. He is green. Don't worry about it. You can see him back here, hiding in the wings. Send more ass noted, dude. I'm telling you, like, the Gigantify emotes was genius because it's like, okay, 50 bits would normally not do, like, nobody would ever really do anything with that, and it's like, what if I could show off a giant furry butt, and then people like, fuck yes. Also, correction, I was wrong the other night. I try to let people know when I'm wrong. Somebody asked if you can turn off those features. You cannot. You cannot turn them off. I was incorrect. I thought I saw a checkbox for it. I did not. You cannot turn them off. So you were correct. Whoever said that, I was wrong. Those words caught me completely off guard, but damn if I like how Walnut is in literal Japan right now, and I just hit the I just staggered this man. Yeah, you can only make them $100, but the problem is, like, if you're gonna do it like $100, people are just gonna do it. Then you're gonna feel really silly when somebody spumes across your screen for for a cool hundo. I'm gonna try to get up here. I don't think it's gonna work out very well, but I'm gonna give it a shot. So. There's about squidge right here. Oh boy. Smithing stone 2, everybody, watch out. Okay, so I'm thinking we got the Fingy Crone over there. I do need to unlock the map for this area. I would also like to maybe go get the Carrion Nightblade, which I think the Carrion Blade is either on this bridge or it's up on this side over here. I can never remember. This area always screws me up, even with what I remember, which is not good in the first place. It might be further back, actually. I think it's actually back before the Academy. Yeah, it's in the carriage, but I don't remember where the carriage actually spawns. So... Oogie Poogie, I made a Foogie. Look at these guys squindling around over here. What do you think they're looking for? You think they're sniffing for spells? Just like a mage, am I right? Disgusting. Filthy. Filthy creatures. His horse didn't even have a soul. What an idiot, dude. Who would ride around on a ghost horse? Wow, okay, yeah, just come on up here with your stupid ass horse. That's fine. Wow. You made me ask myself, how many butts are in my emote list anyway? Are you contemplating it? Like, is the money worth it? Like, are you thinking about it for a second? You're like, well, I could give Nick $5 and all of them could be large buttocks on the screen, which is a fair call. I mean, like, look, I've always said I want people to get something when they donate. I want them to either be like, haha, that was funny, I laughed, or be like, haha, that was enough to keep this show in business, or like, I saw a butt on screen, haha. I want it to be worth it, right? And if it's worth it in the form of you just vomiting butts, just big butt vomit on the screen, then that's how it has to be. Does anybody remember what's in that stone sword key thing over there? Okay, except for what Jigakuro just posted. That, on the other hand... Yeah, but if you got bits to burn, let's see the butts. Like, let's see what we got. All right, Walmart. That's a pretty tame butt. That could be like an American Eagle ad. Actually, I don't know if it could be. Does American Eagle still... Are they even in business still? That's a pretty good one. I like 1970s Smoke Man. That's not high, guy. Get out of here. I think the Stone Sword key area has some wizard shit. Fuck it, dude. Let's do it. I hope I don't burn a key, because we're gonna need that. Stark, that's a rather not enough Stone Sword key. Yeah, that's a rather picturesque butt. I don't know if I'd say it's like realistic proportion. Okay, that guy's... Is that high guy? Is he aggressively flailing his butt? Who is that then? Who would do this? Who would do such a thing? Who would have just a X-Water? What does he do? X-Water sounds like a move from like a JRPG in the 90s, before like they knew what English was. Okay, so I guess let's go get the map. We'll go head back there and go grab that, because like, why not? There's also the dragon over here, which we could do that if we wanted to, but that's like back in the other direction, I think. I don't know if doing the dragon is actually worth it, because I don't really remember what he gives you. Oh god, I missed the TOS. Where was it? Shit, that just blew past the screen. I just missed TOS. Fuck. Filthy tarnished. You missed your terms of service. Filthy tarnished. You filthy, nasty little tarnished. So fucked up and nasty, you filthy tarnished. I hope the next FromSoft game starts off with just like something to be like, wow, you are the best. You're awesome. 10 out of 10. Like, if the game doesn't start and the fucking main, like, whatever the, like, somber-ass character just doesn't look at you and says the words, like, nice cock, I'm just gonna be fucking disappointed. Yeah, they pretty much never review anything anymore. Wait, the one that MASH posted? It's probably actually isn't TOS, because... No, that's not, yeah, that's not TOS. It doesn't actually show, like, anything, whatever. I mean, well, okay, hang on. Well, I didn't, like, zoom in. I didn't get deep. But I'll trust y'all. It's dead and buried. It's gone. I wonder if by my very nature of existing, I am TOS. The only disappointing part of the celebration emotes is that you can't use animated boom, which means we can't use Gritty Goose. Like, what a sad day that is. What a sad day it is to not see the griddles. Why do you think these guys exist? Do you think, like, they were so uggo, they were just like, I'm gonna exist to ruin somebody else's life by looking just this? The motherfucking Scroobs. We are all TOS on this blessed day. Why is that so aggressive? Oh, that's nice. There's actually there's a Thangle Dangle over here. There's a Thangle Dangle. Yes, map of Lion and Wolf. Okay. So we have that. The west path is where the boys are, if I remember correctly, so we can do that. We also just have Liurna in general, which I think you can actually use one of the teleports somewhere to get into Liurna. Now, that may have been the bridge skip in that one area that I used in the video thing that somebody said was patched. So I don't know if that actually works anymore. I don't remember if that was the way you got into like Liurna super early without having to do any of the keys or any of that shit. I do not remember. So. Why the man got a case of the Tumblerooskies, you know? Damn, he got Rockazoided. What an idiot. You sorry fool. That was just boring ass runes. That was nice. What a treat. My quest for Somber 3s for the time being is over because the next weapon I upgrade with Sombers, I'm probably just going to get the Bell for, which we might have already gotten the Bell, but I don't think that that's the one that we just did. I don't remember which one the Stone Miner's Bell is that we have now. I also have quite a few runes. I should probably spend them. You know, I will take the fishnet panty demon over whatever the hell I'm looking at right there. Like, I hate that in ways you could only begin to imagine. Like, that might be the first one that has made me regret the fact that it's only 50 cents. Like, if I could change the price for individuals, I would do it. Just for the sake of safety. What's the bear doing? Oh, right. I forgot they have the fucking laser blast, because of course they fucking do. This game is ridiculous. The laser beams. Yeah. I'm going back up. You can't stop me. You can't stop me. This is gamer hours. Tee. He's coming up! We're going down.
Silence, wench.
Fair.
I do not wish to be horny anymore.
Fair in the middle of combat, silence wench.
I just want to be happy.
Do not wish to be horny anymore. My god. Video games, Dark Souls, they're like, what if it never ended? Oh, that's another butt, I think. Is that butt with a sprout of hair growing out of it? That's good. I've seen bears shoot laser beams. Thank you, Casey, for the $15 with a Twitter link. Uh-oh. That's scary. After that thing Jiggy Crow posted. Oh boy, hot dog chips. Yeah, peel it back. So I'm mad because like that basically probably is basically just pepperoni, right? So like I'm not upset about that one really. Yeah, we definitely seen more. That one like that was like relatively tame by most standards. So okay, if we do the bear, we have to just back up and just dodge his stupid bullshit. Because, like, that's all that really matters is dodging his dumbass laser beam. There we go. So there bear a spot. There we go. This should work.
Yeah, can't.
What the fuck? Oh my god, it wasn't locked on, I guess. I'm so dumb. Well, this is gonna suck. Because I think we're probably gonna run out of cheese cream. I ain't fighting that bear normally. No way, no how. Well, this is certainly a predicament, isn't it? We got something we could use, right? We got some trash we could throw at him. We got like poop. We got poop. Oh, we do have this. We got the glintstone boys. I can't remember if I can even use these though. Yeah, that's a little bit of something. Okay, that's a little bit of something. I can do that. We can work with that. I'm not doing a diving plunge on the bear. I know his secrets. Oh wait, you still need cream to do that, don't you? Oh jeez. You ever want a crunchy hot dog? Like unironically, yeah, kind of. Y'all ever want a little crunch dog? Yeah, the only thing I could do is like we could pop a starlight shard, but that would feel really stupid. Then again, I think those are like relatively farmable later. Maybe. I was really hoping somebody would tag the thing and then I could get more stuff. I need to actually reallocate our thingy dings. That way we can actually do more shit with it. But no, other than a couple knives, we've got the gravity stone thing. We got the gravity chunk. We got the glintstone scrap. Yeah, because you can't use these if you don't have enough of the MP. That's really weird that they require MP. I don't remember that. Crunch, snap. I mean, it's all the same, you know. Maybe I could sneak upon him and thrust into the booty. Can you backstab the bears? I've never tried. I'm definitely going in. I'm going in for the squidge. We're gonna find out what happens. All right. Gamer! It didn't work. I'm level with you. I was really hoping I could get like a passive sleep on him or something. Oh my god, I did. It was just too late. Oh, match. There's a lot going on in that one. Whoa. I'm gonna make that the theme of the rest of the night. If you're gonna do a large emote, just put like the weirdest one you got. Okay, before I go over there and attempt to murder the bear again, which is not even worth it, I need to reallocate these because we do not need. We need like one heal at best. Because if I get hit more than once, I've already failed miserably at life, and I should just give up. Easy peasy. The Royal Rat Authority. Dude, if somebody in any capacity had the words favorite and then PP showed up, like honestly, I'd be pretty thrilled. Come and get me, Belliopa. Come and get me, Belliopa. I hate you. I would say we need like an animated version of PP wielding the knife, but then I remembered that like he's stalwart. Like he would not be if he's coming to your house after committing a heinous crime or whatever. He is not going to be in any way shook. He will be ready. He's ready, and he's gonna. Luigi, how could you do this? How could you do what you did? Don't make me look at it. You make me look at the green man. Now I have to do it. Now I have to see him. I already see him enough. He's just. Ugh. Why be bear slapping? I don't know, actually. I'm not really sure at all. What we should go do, though, is go upgrade the Trina sword now, because we do have the stuff for it. Here's the question. Does anybody have the new upgrade values after the patch, I guess, since they apparently require more than one now per thing, and I didn't even realize that was a thing in the first place, so oops.
My name isn't this around. I never knew.
Blah, 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 fingers, blah, 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. I think I have enough to upgrade this. Hopefully I do anyway. It's gonna really suck if I don't. I'm not dead. Stop saying I'm dead all the time. Why do you keep doing that to me? Okay, so for oh my god, yo. Okay, so for 3, it is just 1. Well then. Pyro, so what's going on, you know? Like, what's up? What's going on? What's, you know, what's up? What's let's go. How's the diggy staff? Probably ass. Oh hey, the carrying glint blade staff is regular scalies, even though I don't what does it have to get to beat out the current one? It's like 160 something. I mean, that's legit gonna have to get up like an S scaling to even like beat that in the first place. You know what? We don't really need... Well, I guess we do need regular smithing stones, because we need the... If we're going to try out the crystal knife, which... Does anybody know what the final scaling is on the crystal knife once you get it all the way upgraded? So what's the final upgrade on crystal knife, and what's the % damage increase that you get from the carrying glint blade staff? Is it even fucking worth it? Oh, I meant like the actual like damage, the damage value. Well, we tested it a second ago, and it was still even smaller than that. But I mean, we could pump that one up for just the glint blade shit, which would be fine. I wouldn't be opposed to that. We also need to go turn in the minor bell over here. I like how we haven't killed a single major boss yet because I've just been fucking around. Okay, so we got glintstone scrap. We could buy regular smithy stones 2. No new memory things. I don't know what else we got for that one. The hell did we get for that one? Jack shit. Loving it. Loving it. That's a good one, Jigakuro. I like that. We need one of thems. I feel like we were closer to being able to like level up more, but I guess not. All right. Well, what do y'all want to do? You think we should upgrade the crystal knife, or do you think the 200 by 129 and the plus 25 knife?
Back already, no matter.
I don't know. I don't know if that feels like that's probably not worth it. Oh, I've already seen enough, Pyro. It's okay. I think I've seen enough. I don't know it'd be more beneficial. I mean, like at this point, just pumping the Trenna sword is probably the safer bet anyway. Because I mean, like, how much damage does that do anyway? Oh my god, yeah, that is like considerably stronger because it's like 230 something total. This is like, I mean, it does have considerably higher attack speed. I just don't know when the. I mean, we can get smithing stones pretty easily. I may as well just fucking do it. Speaking of which, that's really funny because I just ran out, which is absolutely hilarious. We'll I think the math on dagger damage is bad. Great. If you get two daggers like crystal and ivory, number get good. Is that how it works? So they just like ass alone? Because I don't remember that being a thing, but well, that's cool. We'll upgrade that, I guess, as time goes on. What I am gonna do now, since what is the easiest way, or is there a way to still basically squinch on into the academy early without doing like the actual like prerequisite quests? I thought they were higher hang on a second. I thought daggers were higher DPS, but they were lower top end damage. Dude, I don't even remember where to grab the thing. I just remember warping in there via some buttfuckery that I did. And I cannot for the life of me remember the buttfuckery that went down to get in there, so. Wow. Wow. Very cool, very cool. I like how my brain just like autofills acronyms sometimes that I just have no clue what they are. So I just fill that in as like Super Mario TV V, even though I'm pretty sure it's Shin Megami Tensei 5. Wait, what's the second V? What's the second V then? Damn, busting on God. Y'all better watch out, dude. We got small smo. Bro, don't do it. Holy butt Christ, they have like no health. Don't mind if I sip. Even though it's not really gonna matter much if I I wonder if they could be slept. Give them the clumpies. TV. Wow, okay, thief of fire. With that breastplate on, you look like a thief of lunch. The higher DPS on a target that stands still, but because of the way poise damage shields the damage windows work, they average out to being worse. Yeah, it's reasonable. I know rapiers in general are, like, better overall. I think also there are better rapiers as far as, like, status effects go than what we get for some of the daggers. Tell you what I wouldn't mind pushing for next is either, like, the ice rapier or the rot rapier, because I think that would be pretty fun. Ikuka de Sun. Yes. Hey, Kuka de Sun. Hey. Another instance where, like, if I would just, I could just spam, but I'm not for some reason. Like, legit. Like, if I could just get around the damn fire, that we just spam. That's all we gotta do. Ice rapier is easy to get and also a gun. Yeah, the ice one's just in that castle area over in, like, the mountains, I think, right? Or is that the rot rapier that I'm thinking of? One of them's in like that soggy ass poison castle that's like out in the mountains or some crap. The big sogs. That's the rot one I'm thinking of? It might not seem it, but like it actually has been pretty fun to like not just know shit. Like it's actually been really good. So yeah, but I didn't know if like that was one of those instances where it was like I don't know. They fucking hit though. I do need to be careful with that. Might be better just to get a little slap in. Get a little slappies. God almighty. God almighty. Don't sip upon me, you bitch. I love getting them on like a little tee-hee. Just a little bit of tee-hee is a treat. Jigakuro with the $2. You should also send this to Ari, maybe. I don't know, that depends. Bitch stole my firewood during the winter. Yeah, this is where we need to start probably, since we've got a decent investment into int, and since we got the meteorite bullshit, we probably should also focus on getting some decent spells, like especially for boss damage. Because I do love the carrion stuff, but I think like doing like the delayed strike like phalanxy one would probably be pretty good here too. At least as far as like stuff that we have currently. Because yeah, carrion slicer is just gonna be tricky for this. I also don't think they can be slept from the looks of it. They can, as a matter of fact. There you go. Oh no, they don't. They do like a weird stun thing. They don't sleep. They do not sleep. Yeah, we'll just do like a roll and slicer thing. Fine. Because we can dodge most of their shit pretty easy, so it's not a big deal. Unbelievable. Remember, enemies don't get to heal, only you get to heal. Or as my friend from back in the day would say, the enemy hacks. It's so funny to think about. Just that moment of like, I mean, you're not wrong, but like, God, what a weird way to say it. Like from the standpoint of like, yeah, they do things that are not intended. I mean, I get it. The flame of the fell god. Okay. Why he fall, though? Nobody asked the real question. Are those yet another thing that we 100% did not need to do? So, all right. So let's say we have another Academy scroll to go turn in. How about we talk about... we've got decent stuff for handling like ads and things like that. I would say priority right now is additional memory slots. That's the first one. And then something that'll probably be a little bit more like better for like boss damage directly would probably be the thing I'm gonna go for next. Because I think if we go this way, we'll get the we'll at least get the carrion knight sword, which is fun. I might end up kind of pivoting into that over the shit. I probably should have just come and, if I remembered that existed, I probably would have come and grabbed that first, honestly. Because I remember thinking so many times that I wanted to do like a decent run with like that sword even early on, but then I just never did. I ended up with Elden fatigue. Arc is just so stupid. It's bonky. It's like right here would be a good option to have like something that's decent. Oh good, we got a Monk's Flame Mace. Good. You had an idea and you're DMing it to me? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Boy, do I love it when my rocks just decide to crash into a wall. It's reasonable. Wowzers.
He did not become sleep.
Oh. Well, those flames got some length. How in the world did I do that? If you stick to the west coast of Liona, you'll find everything. Everything. I don't think we'll find everything. We'll find some. It is interesting, though, that has, like, any poise damage at all. Because, like, you obviously stagger enemies sometime. You don't stagger them all the time, but sometimes. How did they even get to the dappled cure meat in the first place? Like, your entire... Like, you put it behind all of your trash. How are you ever going to get to that? That's just poor planning. Oh my god, I completely forgot about the blacksmith, too. Oh, look at this. This is cute. People scudged up there. I'm happy for him. Stupid bat. It's my dollars and I need them now. Just gonna ignore that crab. Do you remember how broken Moonbeam Supreme or whatever it was called when the game first came out? People were just holding that down against like every boss and just killing them, and that was it. That was it. That was the strat for casters. It was like, what if you just hold down the Moonbeam Supreme? They're like, easy. I got it. I can handle that. That may still be the case to some degree, but my god, that shit was broken. I don't know if they ever changed it. That would probably be another one that it may need like a slight adjustment, because like I remember so many people getting that, and that was just the end. That was the end of their playthrough, because that's all they did was just hold that button down. Just hold, yeah, the Kamehameha, whatever the fuck it was called. Yep, that was it. They just hold that button. Done. It's a good button. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is I don't know if it was ever changed. I don't know the level of good button that it still is. I love this guy being like, this well is fucking awesome! He's like, this is where I procure the aqua. And yeah. Oh yeah, the spoon maidens. They rally against us. Damn you, spoon maidens. Damn you and your slimy little hands. These guys are so dumb. They just threw their legs in the trash. What a bunch of idiots. I can see them on the floor. I know y'all wasted them. You had them. Squandered opportunity. You had perfectly good legs and you threw them in the dumpster. Shame. Kind of funny to think you've already skipped like 12 quests. Dude, I skipped so many quests playing Elden Ring because like part of me does not like the fact that it uses just like standard Dark Souls like quest structure, and I just don't think that works very well for it. But it's also like because whenever I stream these too, I just don't. Never really did a lot of the quests while streaming these. Even like the early days when I was all in on like Soul City. Because I'm like, these are all tedious enough that like you need to just do these on your own if you want to enjoy them. Save for a couple. A couple of them are alright doing, but the crystal sword. I do love the old jump slap. Alright, what's that crystal sword looking like? Another thing I don't think I've ever used. Same doo-doo scaling as the dagger. I don't know if it does anything special. Look, I think the cool part about the crystal weaponry, though, is I think you can augment it further by putting, like, a particular, like, weapon art. You gotta get to Jarman at the top of the village? Oh, dude, Jarman. Jarmenian. I don't remember if there's anything else over here. I think that's it for this little crusty island. What Siegmeyer? Yeah, no, his quest is good. It's just it's up there with like it's jank, right? Like it's a jank ass quest for sure. So that one doesn't work great in my opinion. Why he trying to get me on the dusty? Does he understand what it costs to be in this economy? God, he is he's beefed up, dude. Again, I do not have a particularly good set of spells for this guy because he'll dodge roll. Well, never mind. I was thinking he was gonna dodge roll most of them, but I guess he just decided not to. Yeah, because my thing with, like, a lot of the Souls quest in general is, like, I think most people end up using guides for them. And as good as these games are, that is kind of, like, inherently a problem, where the bulk of people are more than likely using guides to finish up most of these quests, and it's just because of, like, how obtuse it gets. And on top of that, I mean, it's not that they're, like, bad, like, you could never figure it out, but, I mean, I totally understand somebody working at it for a little bit, then missing a part of the quest objective, right? Missing that whole chain, and then that's it. You know what I mean?
Please, no. Dear me.
Please, I'm Potman.
I haven't a clue. No
I remember probably like the first year no one could complete the Great Hollow because... Oh, the Onion Quest, because who the fuck heard of the Great Hollow? Yeah, I mean...
Wait then. You're not one of them.
Yeah, like, solving the mystery of, like, the way the quest structure works in most of the Souls games was never something that I was like, oh, man, this is fantastic. Ever. Like, I don't think I was ever into that. I would actually say, if there was something I could pick that I would think would be, like, one of the weaker parts of the game, I think the quests are relatively weak. I don't think the payoffs are especially good. I think some of them are really good, but then the bulk of them are just a mountain of cryptic dialogue and, like... Oh, we got the other half of the... Oh, no, we don't have the Haligtree one.
The medallion's only a good for
Yeah, Demons is real fucking bad. Like, it is really bad. I'm trying to think if Dark's pretty fucking bad too. Like, it's got some in there that are pretty ass. Even Solaire is like supposed to be the one that's probably the easiest to follow all the way through. And even that one, I mean it gets there. Like, it gets weird and obtuse enough that you're like, what the fuck is going on? Like, where did he go? What do I need to do to fix whatever? Especially at the end. And that's what I'm talking about. It's like you go through all of this shit, and then, like, magically towards the end of it all, you're like, oh, well, I guess I'm not finishing it because I didn't do, like, X, Y, or Z, which is just, it just sucks. That sucks. Like, that's the only way I can really put that. It just sucks. Because then like, you have to go and do an entire another playthrough to finish that quest. And, like, that's just... I don't know, that feels really bad. Like, I mean, it's not that, like, going and doing another playthrough is really necessarily the worst thing ever, but I mean, like, God. Oh, yeah, we have to do the Capper Demon. Killjoy, why didn't you say we were doing Capper Demon? I would have fucking 100% knew what you were talking about. Capper Demon, but louder now. He's getting crazier. He's wild. He's out of control. Oh, did you say Capper Demon? Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, that is correct. That's what we're doing. We're doing Capper Demon. Except somehow, like, less cool, kind of. That's mainly because... Oh, you suck. Mainly because, like... I mean, how... Look at his dumbass nose! Like, he's way less cool than Capper Demon. Oh, you're talking about the quest being totally optional flavor? See, I don't view them really as optional because, like, you can miss out on some serious like story going through that and stuff that actually does tie into like the main game itself. It just depends on which quest it is. I think Demons does the best job of like tying them into like the actual main like thread, because all those make a lot of sense in the context of just the whole. But I'm just gonna sit here and just talk about how Demons is the fucking greatest shit ever, because there was nothing. The progenitor. I actually think some of the Demons quests felt pretty good to do. Like they had some decent payoffs. Dark does too, though. It's got some that are decent. All right, so this time I'm gonna try to avoid the dog attacking us. Got him. Got him. You know, like, I would normally think that, too, that it's like the whole, they're just there for Unga Bunga beat boss. But I feel like the existence of the lore channels and how insanely popular they are kind of like is like a counterpoint to that. Because we were talking about that earlier, too. Like, because like I feel that way sometimes, and I'm like, but the amount of people that like sell these games on like the story and shit to their friends, too, like, it's crazy. It's obviously like a very, very, very big thing for people. But the funny part about it, though, is it's like it's there and people really want it, but they want somebody else to tell it to them. Like they don't want to like go through like finding any of it. Like it's weird. It's almost like that's like a praise point for the games, but then like they don't want to actually go and find it themselves anyway. They just want somebody else to tell it to them, and they can like admire, I guess, the obtuse nature of everything, which is a very strange like combo of things. Oh boy, we got the crew. There's still a dog? Jeez Louise. I always thought like the Soul series does like some of its environmental storytelling really well. It's not but there's games I definitely prefer the environmental storytelling of like over this, but they do a good job with it. I mean, especially in some of the earlier games. If I die to the fucking dog after killing that dude, that's gonna be so silly. That's just gonna be goofy goobers. Definitely thought I was on carrion slicers, so oopsie poopsie to that one. What just happened? Big Crow, $2. Oh boy. What fence? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? What fence? This fence? I don't know what fence we're talking about. Does anybody want to jump in the sun? If only I had armor. Armor. Fucking armor. Killjoy, I have no idea what you're talking about. You're not talking about this right here, are you? I mean, we can do that here in a second if we're gonna go into platforming land. There's some other shit I gotta loot over here, I think. Some other poopy over here. You know, dead dog. I don't know, maybe the beast knot thing is like the... Oh no, there's this shit over here too. I need my lampies. Oh, the rune arc, alright. Alright. I remember getting like 1,000,000 hours in, and since we hadn't done like any of the main story stuff, we didn't even realize that the Elden ring buff item shit or whatever it was, like the hollowing mechanic, right? Or the reverse hollowing mechanic was just whatever. Want to know what happens when Jigakuro gives too many dono links? Yeah, hit me with it. Dead dog. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? They don't. Okay, I have no idea why I came up here though. Because I feel like we came up here for a reason, and like now I don't even remember why I did this. Was it? Oh, we got the ebony dagger thing, didn't we? Or the ivory sickle? Yeah, there you go. Okay. I don't know if the ivory one has. I can't remember if that does that's somber or regular. If it's regular, the funny part is we don't really have that many regular, which is hilarious because we spent so much time getting somber that we have so little of that. So little. Jesus Christ, what is that thing? What's he doing? Is he okay? Do you think he's alright? He A-okay'd. You got late night Taco Bell? Nice. I got a... Is that Battletoad, man? Oh. God, who's old enough to remember calling GameStop and asking if they got Battletoads? Jeez. Jeez. Well, we got some decent, like, runes for doing that, I guess. That's okay. Motherfucker can use his chin as a compass. Even if you didn't have GameStop, you probably remember those memes, though, right? Then GameStop said they had Battletoads and killed the joke? Because, well, I mean, they did. They did, in fact, have it. Ooh, fun fact, up here on this ridge was actually where I took the animated wallpaper for Liurna. That I never released. They are all just still sitting on a hard drive. They were all in 4K, so they look good. Just never put them out, because I think by the time I had finished editing all of them, I was kind of just, whoa. That's a lot. I appreciate that the artists decided to go for, like, the realism of the screaming golf ball or, like, baseball or whatever he was in the original image. Tennis ball? I actually don't remember what he was. I'm pretty sure it was a baseball, though. Could be wrong. Could be wrong. Okay, so we have, we got the int dagger thing. I guess we'll just keep squudging on through here, because there's more shit. There's more shit over here, I just don't remember, like, what all is out here. Oh, is it tetanus ball? Okay. Yeah, it's reasonable. Understandable. Have a nice day. Is this the Dragon Grace? No, the Dragon Grace is over there by the... Got like a shore around it or something. Yeah, just let me know if I run past something like an idiot. I feel like there's like a clump of dusties over here that have some shit. Yeah, because there's a rock man over there. Yeah, but 13k is like nothing. We put all of our points in int. Actually, that's not entirely true. We did dump some money into Dex too, so that happened. Don't you do it? Wow.
Ooh, imagine my surprise when I saw a somber smithing stone.
A good somber smithing. Just start the game over, Sergeant. Easy. Problem solved. I feel like there is something over here. I just don't remember what it is. Other than maybe like grabbing fireflies. Because there's like a path that like leads to somewhere, and there's like a bunch of clumpy wizards or something. You gotta kill the clumpy wizards, and you get their clumpy goops, and you feel good about it. You feel good. You just feel good. I feel good. I have a minor headache because I'm trying to eat like less. That's all I ate for dinner was like a salad and a little like I can't believe it's not Fig Newton. That's okay, that's intended. 'Cause my ass gotta lose some weight. That tower you want in. Oh yeah. Well, we have really good armor on. I love how we played through half of the, like, not half of this game. I love we played through a decent chunk of like the beginning part of this game now, and we just have nothing. Like, I don't think we have any defensive value on anything that we're currently wearing. I guess the traveler's gloves have like something, I guess. They got a little bit of something going on. This tower, I want its yummies. All right, we got cuckoo glintstone. Coming into your tower to find a little yummies. Coming into the tower. If this is the emote one, we're fucked, because I don't think I have any of the emotes. What do these say? By gesturing, look carefully. Oh, do I have to T-pose? Yeah. What's that? Jigakuro, I need all of the links you've done in the last like 20 minutes. I need them in chat, because otherwise I'm never gonna, like, my brain. Just help me out. Actually, these all like generated correctly. Okay, here's the one that was like needed to be sent to Erica. What if we kissed on the broom and we're both cats? They were broom mates. God. All right, this one is I'm disgusted and impressed, or yet impressed. What? Was it just that she's like, I like the name of this account, Shirley Carter's Pussy. Thank you, Jigakuro, for supplying that. Oh damn, dude, gay water? Oh shit, man. You get you some. Yeah, we need to make vodka branded soda as gay water. Make sure the packaging looks like diaper packaging. Other marketing guy. Maybe we should have funny little stickers like, but at the same time, racism is small. What the fuck is that? That's so scary, man. What's going on? What do you think the gay water tastes like? I mean, obviously vodka. I saw the fucking stickers. I saw them. I've seen it. Fellas, is it gay to drink water? Oh god, that stupid ass meme. Fellas, tis it gay to drink thine water? I like being able to use torrent to just cheat up shit. That's pretty fun. Good time. Good time. Memories, gamers. Let's go. Ooga booga. We're gonna have so many materials because, like, oh, dude, I had two memories. I didn't even know, man. Look at me. Carl got a duck with that. Oh, it's, dude, you got Deceiver's Deceiver. Look at him. He's like he's blue. I don't know why I'm allowed any memories at all, actually. I just got them. It's cool. Look at these boys. What do you think they're thinking?
I must protect the old tree. I've got roots in me back.
What an idiot. Like, bro, you got roots in you. Stop stinking. What a fool. What a fool you are. Quit it. This is why nobody loves you, because you just keep stinking. It's just the worst. Oh god, oh my god. I remember when we first did one of these guys, because this was where we saw the Asylum Demon asset reuse, right? And I remember having a fit. Remember having a fit with Cumberdale. I'm gonna try the double dagger here in a minute. Oh, well, look who's not gaming anymore. It's you. Look who shiznt's gaming. I love the words, is that our skin? It's something about is that our skin just really sits well in the brain. That's fucking hilarious. Is that our skin? Because it's the Asylum Demon. They were like, okay, fucking copy my homework, but just change it a little bit. Like, all right. We did it. All I did was win. All we did was win. We got the Cerulean Crystal tier, which I think the Cerulean Crystal tier is actually decent. I think that's like a magic casty one. That might be the one that reduces the mana cost of spells, but I don't remember. I remember one of them being pretty good because you could pop it and then spam the shit out of stuff. Or it makes spells like cost nothing for a short amount of time or some shit. I don't really remember. Was there anything else up by the tree or nah? Hey, Ford. How you doing? I didn't even realize it was you that said, is that our skin? Excuse me, sir. Is that our skin? We got little buses. We're still debating on the flare forum though, so that's still undecided. But it's like it goes in like a big rainbow, so it starts at like white and kind of goes all the way back around to like it goes in the white and like an orange, and then it kind of spins back around to a red. And then at 10 years, once we finally reach that, it'll be a rainbow, which is really fun. It'll be very, very fun. Okay, so we got the stuff that was in the church. We killed Erdman, because fuck him. We also fell off a ledge. This old house classics. But yeah, so the flare right now is like a little silvery... it's like a little silver outline or a gold outline, depending on if you have tier 2 or tier 3. Unfortunately, it's at 18 by 18, which you heard that right. That is a real resolution that they're still using in the year of our Lord 2024. So it doesn't read the best, so we're debating on changing it to something else. Still gives it a little bit of visual distinction, but not a lot. Yeah. Yeah, especially on, and that's how you know it's really bad, because that means they're not using anything past like the 18 by 18 on the phone, which is weird because the phones normally use the higher resolution stuff anyway, so I'm not exactly positive as to why those don't. I really, really should spend some of my shit, but yet here I am. You know, there's shit. Well, at least the buses themselves are recognizable, but yeah, the flare, we're trying to figure out what to do with that. Now, if you click on it, you can see it, and the flare actually looks pretty good. Unfortunately, most people aren't going to be clicking on it, so that defeats the point. I don't know if Rocky Balboa is the way to go, or if it's just... Wow, what an idiot. He thought he could win, but he could not. Now, if he summons his friends over here, we're fucked. Look at him healing. What a chumpalump. Let me just... Shit. Oh, hey, we actually got him on the sleep. That's funny. Oh, I thought since he was maybe sleepy time, that would do, like, critical damage or something. Man, they have got some fucking health. Ugh. How much are they even worth? I didn't see how many runes that was. That's like... that's probably a depressing amount. Would you, if you had a chest wound and you could eat your own finger, would you do it to fix it? Okay, here's a question for you, right? So a lot of us have like debilitating conditions. Like I've got like colitis and bullshit, which just fucks me up. We all got something, right? Here's the hypothetical. So strap in. You can cure one of those conditions completely. It's never coming back. However, you have to physically eat 2 of your fingers off your hand with no... You get to choose the fingers. With, like, no numbing agent. You just have to eat them. Directly off your hand. I don't think having to eat a finger is worth it in my case. I mean, if you chose the depression, you could do it. You just have to eat the fingers. Yes, you get to choose the condition too. Yeah, so if you got like multiple that are hitting you, yeah, you get to choose which one's going down. Oh, these are the guys that like they show you their wiener, and then you have to follow the wiener to like one of their stupid caves or something. I like how Cricket's just like, I am not confident in my ability to... if you need to use a knife to cut off the finger, that's okay. That is accepted. Oh, fucking bats. Oh, hey, sword dance. What the fuck? You 100% cut off 2 fingers to cure 1 condition? Yeah, see, I think, like... I think we're... I don't know if I do mine. Maybe 1. But then again, that's only because I've got mine under control. Now, if it was, like... If it was, like... super bad right now, to the point where, like, the vegetarian shit wasn't working and all that stuff, I would probably say no. Well, maybe yes, because then I just have to eat that, and then ta-da. Restores half total FP and physic. This is the charge attack thing, concoction to explode. I guess I need to redeem my... Oh no, you don't actually need to do that, do you? Yeah, because you just unlock the slot, that's right. Oh yeah, you don't actually have to consume those. Yeah, okay. Okay, as far as an extra spell, I would say if we're lacking anything, we're lacking like good setup boss damage. And if I remember correctly, running Glint Blade, especially with like a pretty high power like staff and stuff, you can do some damage to bosses, especially because you can just kind of walk around, set it up, wait for them to attack you, and then you can just, you know, smack them because they'll walk right into it basically. These fuckers right here, dude. These psalm bitches. Now I think you wanted me to try out the, what was it, crystal knife and the ivory sickle, right? Was that what we were trying? I have actually never used these. Oh yeah, we got the quick step because it's a dagger. Ha ha ha! All right. Nick, why did your chat activity go up at 11:20? Like, oh, I asked a question where like you could eat your fingers and get rid of like a debilitating condition. What is the least useful finger? The ring finger, maybe? Because like, I don't know. It's still probably the pinky. Well, remember your bones are always wet. Don't forget that. Your bones are always moist. Well, naturally these suck against these guys. Bad thing to probably test them on, because, you know. Having the quick step is nice, though. That's really good. I mean, honestly, we could do quick step in the left hand with the daggers. I just realized that. We could do quick step in the left hand with daggers, and then... yeah, we could do quick step on there, and then... that would actually work out pretty well if you had Carrion Blade in the other hand. Owie. Oh, did I grab my crap? Oh, no, I did. Yeah, most of our appendages do something at least. At least contribute. Okay, so yeah, not the best place to be testing this out, but not horrendous. So what we will do though is, oh gross, why do I have that? Oh well, it's fine. I do need to equip my Lanty Wanty. Boo. Yeah, because you can 2-tap these guys with a carrion, so I just need to do that. Oh, I'm sorry. 3-tap on this idiot, because of course. I hope this place has something that I give a rat's ass about in any capacity, because I don't think I do. I don't know if this place has anything that's, like, worth it. I do appreciate that they kind of, like, batch things that are themed in the area, like, in some of the dungeons, though. Like, it's nice to see. Like, Laerna's got good, some pretty good, like, castery shit and all that stuff, so that's nice. Grand. So grand. You know what it is? We were talking about, like, why these areas kind of suck. Especially with these guys. And I think it's because, like, a lot of them just kind of come down to, like, the same thing, where it's like, alright, yeah, walk through thing, trap because thing fall on you, or, like... I think it's probably just because it ends up being, like, a lot of the same kind of stuff, which... That's kind of a complaint in, like... It's so weird jumping to activate those. That was, like, a complaint, really, with, like, Breath of the Wild's, like, shrine stuff, too, though, right? As they felt, like, samey. But the nice part about those is that, like, even, like, the more, like, rudimentary puzzles and stuff, it was normally... I don't know, they were over pretty quick. These are kind of the same way. They're over pretty quick, too. Like, I think so we got, like, the final thing down here, but we also opened up a door, and I don't know which door that was. So I think there's a hidden door here that we can go through. I'm still stuck on the finger cut bit. Like, I think it's a no-brainer to remove a finger for magical cure-all, because, like, you can 3D print prosthetic fingers that are halfway decent. That's what I'm saying. That's why I said if the condition is debilitating enough, I think I would go for it. I don't know if I would do it for, like, where my UC is in its current state, though. I feel like that would be... I love these people with all their fancy gear and shit on, and here I am just looking amazing. Looking nude. Where's this heavy door? Did we already go through it? Shit, man, we might have already gone through it. Unless we're looking at, like, an invisible wall, which might also be the case. No, the finger you choose has no bearing on the cure. You're good. You pick whichever one you want. Oh, I think it might have been down here. Oh yeah, we got the watchdog set. Nice. Oh my god. Oh my god. Seriously. Just fart in my eye, dude. Like, actually poop in my eye socket. That was so dumb. I like how... That was some hitbox porn, though. He just kind of sliced right above the head. Did you nip yours off to cure someone else? No. No, it has to be you. Can't go munching fingers and fixing everybody. Do it once and then make a bunch of money repeatedly eating your fingers to grow back lost fingers. The infinite fucking money hack. Good way to put it. Oh, hey, we got the Forky Greatsword. Good. Hey, man, I mean, I can't lie. That was a slick maneuver on that thing's part. Yeah, this must have been what we opened. Or it was this. Then what the fuck was all that shit that was... What room were we just in? Like... Which room was that? Did it open up the... Hang on a second. Can I peel this again? No. See, I thought it was back here at the start, because isn't this where our... Oh, it was down here. That's where we died. Yeah, I don't think we ever actually came in here. It's fine, we can do that really quick. Let me do glintstone arc, that way I can hit both of them. Oh, they're throwing daggers at us, though. That's not gonna work. Shit. Oh, good. Now there's more of them. My favorite. God, they really are the worst. Oh, shit. I changed my thing up. Fuck, I should have done that. Dang. Dang. Hey, get back in Elden Ring now that the DLC's out? Do it. Oh, but you can eat your fingers forever? Hmm. If you could, would you like, Alright, here's another nightmare. I don't think Garrison's here for these. That's unfortunate. Okay, so you could never eat meat again, because we got a lot of meat people in here, right? So you can never eat meat again, but your fingers do instantly regenerate when you eat them. So like you have an infinite supply of food in your fingers. They also do not cause pain when you eat them. Do you cease eating meat and switch to fingers? Your own fingers. Yeah, but I'm talking about like meat like outside or whatever. We're talking about like your finger meat is the only meat you can eat now. So you're probably gonna have to get creative with your finger meat consumption. Yeah, but see, the people just eating their nails and stuff, they're just eating like keratin or whatever, like dead skin, whatever the fuck. You straight up eating your fingers though, like full blown finger eat. Okay, yes, the fingers are still meat. You're allowed to eat your meat fingers. You're not allowed to eat any other meat. You can cut them off and eat your smoked tri-tip fingers if you want to do that. I'm not gonna tell you how to eat your own finger meat. Like, I'm not gonna tell you to do that. That's ridiculous. I mean, your fingers, they regen pretty much instantly. You probably have them back in like 5 minutes. Honestly, maybe less, depending on how you're feeling that day. Alright, here we go. Boss fight. Hooray! Let's see which one this is. Let's see if this was even worth doing. Probably wasn't. Oh, it's one of the spirit caller guys. I don't know, actually. They are backstabbable. I do remember that. They got a moveset from hell, though, so there you go. Not being able to eat meat may cause me to die of blood loss? So wait. You really... I mean, I don't know how many... hang on a second. I don't know how many fingers you actually have to eat, though. To, like, actually sustain. And remember, it doesn't hurt or anything, so you can just, like... You just keep going. Keep hammering that shit. You can eat other stuff too. You just can't eat any other meat. You're stuck on finger meat. Oh yeah, this is like one of the group boss things. Oh Jesus. Yeah, because he didn't even take any. I might have to grab these really quick. Thank you. Thank you, sir. The fact that he did not. Oh, right. This silly move. You sorry fool. He's cooking, man. He's going for it. I love the one shot. And honestly, oh, that's just vegetarian plus being into eating your own fucking fingers. Yeah, but it's free food. That's the benefit. You never got to buy meat ever again. If you figure out the secret to cooking the finger meat, I mean, hang on a second. Tell me there's no benefit. Hang on. That's free fucking meat. That shit just comes back. It doesn't even hurt. Think about that. That's amazing. That's awesome. Oh, dude, I missed my shit. I was too passionate about cooking finger meat. I mean, I didn't say you could be vegan with it. I mean, you could be vegetarian with it, but you're not gonna be vegan because, yeah, I guess you're technically still eating the animal meat as long as you count human meat as animal meat. Which I'm sure that will be a that sounds like a good conversation for like 2048. I feel like that's kind of like where we're going, right? Somebody's like, I was thinking about eating the poor, and I wanted to know if munching on poor fingers was vegan because they're not people. Yeah, I'd be like, good. That's good. That's really good. I can't believe I lost my stack. I don't know how much I had in the stack, so I guess it doesn't really matter, but it's all good. The finger meat. It's important stuff. This is a big topic. Big topics in Amish. I don't remember what even happens here. Does he spawn like 2 other ones or something? Is that what he does? Along those lines? Dude, get out of the air. Damn, I thought we killed him in the air and I was going to be so excited. Unfortunately, that did not happen. Come get your minty glinties. Ooh, unfortunate. Oh. Oh, right, the snails. Yeah. Yeah, because then they just keep summoning, don't they? That's what it is. Because yeah, you gotta find the boys. You gotta find the boys. See what they up to these days. I don't know if he actually moves though. Thank you. Might just be hanging out in that corner the entire time. Now, whenever the snail shows up, we should be able to pop just whatever and just slam him with rock soup. Rock soup. Big snail man. Hang on, what was this about? Like, if it's your own fingers, is it A, cannibalism, B, vegetarian, C, the fuck aren't we playing Elden Ring? Yeah, okay, but like, would you guys show up nearly as much if these conversations didn't happen? Probably not. Probably not. You'd be like, oh man, I miss those. Look, you'll look back at this one day and smile because you're like, I remember those good old days when we talked about eating finger meat. Okay, I don't remember if you can actually, I don't remember if you can actually see the snail or damage the snail. Oh, yeah, you can't. God damn, I didn't know you could, like, hit him like that. I thought you had to kill him before the snail showed up. So the fact that I know that now the snail, whatever, fuck him. You could say that because they help you, they're S-car goated. Good. That's very good. What you just said. You sorry fool. Oh, it's cute. You can see him wiggle wagging over there. That's funny. You sorry fool. How dare he leave? How dare he squunge into a different department? Zombie, what did you look for? What did you look for? Like his finger meat? What did you look for? I don't like here. Rip my search history after that. Just what happened? What happened? You sorry snail. Oh boy. Oh, the Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. Those are actually decent if I remember correctly. Worth coming down here? Probably not. But you know what? We did it. We did it. Look at the average calories obtained by consuming an entire human body and the average weight ratio of human fingers. Good times, you know what I'm saying? Alright, so we did Sir Erdwin of Tree. I need to get... I think we just need to keep going... I think we just need to keep going up here. Because I just want to get the Carrion Sword. I want to upgrade... I definitely want to upgrade the... ebony and ivory, whatever the fuck we got earlier, the crystal dagger, and then the other thing. Can you socket different art? I don't know if you're able to put different ashes on those, right? Like, can you put the ones that enhance scaling even further, or nah? Can't remember if you can do that or not. Oh, I made it oopy poopy. It's okay, we're fine, everybody, relax. Everything's chill. Oh, that's right, we can just do it. We just do it here. We just do it right here on the floor, dude. Okay, so let's check. I'm gonna take this off of the best stock. And then let's try doing this to... We would lose access to our sweet, you know, quick step, but whatever. Alright, let's see here. It does not look like we can actually change it. At least... Oh, wow, yeah, you can't change it at all. So it looks like the crystal... That doesn't seem right. I can't believe I lost out on some souls. Whoa! What is this? You see snails when they're cooked as escargot? So when you do something to help someone, the kids say you're goated, which implies the status of goat, which is a sneakerhead term relating to how cool old men look like goats. So to say escargoted, I've combined escargot and goated using the go to escargot to spell the go of goated, and makes it look fun. It makes it funnier to type out a nonsense explanation that took too damn long. Hey, donate to Bitterbits. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.com. Don't forget to enlarge your emotes. You fuck the crystal weapons then. What the hell's the ivory dagger's excuse then? All that bitch gets is quick step. Adventure, you cannot handle my strongest potion. Who are you to say? Still remember when we were playing Kenshi, somebody took a clip of something. I don't even remember what it was, but we went to like some town and then like... They wouldn't... Oh, cool. My right stick is no longer working again? What... What is causing that? That's so weird. Well, honestly, at this point, I think I'm just going to pivot into just, like, int weapons in general, because obviously doing int decks, not really panning out very well, so... Because isn't Carrion's int and, like, strength, isn't it? To record a fake infomercial about enlarging your emotes? That is a good question. Oh, it's this guy. Okay, so I can't target him, so we're just gonna play like a little bit of hard mode here. Not that targeting would necessarily make this any easier, but... Oh, because it's the night one! Oh, good for him. He's always trying. Really proud of that guy. You know what it doesn't require? Oh. He got his own. He got him own, girl. That's not good. I love loading up all the glint blades and just standing there like an idiot. Ah! So this would have been already over if I had just used Carrion Slicer. But instead, I didn't. Like I said, I can't lock on, so I just have to kind of hope that these hit. Just fucking going on a promise. Fuck, it just slices gooch. Do you think if you eat... God, his name is Balls, and we absolutely just slap those. Hey, there's Great Blade Phalanx. Nice. That's the one I was thinking of earlier, because that's the big chunky one, isn't it? The chompky version. The chompky. This has been a pretty fun night. Thank you all for being awesome and hanging out for this and stuff. I've appreciated all the donaties and the subs and the dollars and all the enlargy emotes and shit. Those have been very funny. Those have been hilarious. Especially that one earlier with the guy with the nipples. That was maybe a little frightening though. I might be scarred for life. Might be scarred. Might be scarred. Not in the nips. That guy might have had scarred nips. Who knows? Hopefully people have been having fun watching this, because everybody else is having a good time doing the deals. But I'm over here just playing the original game, because, you know, still need to buy it. And also, because I can't play it yet. I don't have a character who's ready for it, so I need to hold off on getting it. Which is pretty much what I told. I was like, I'm just gonna wait to get that until Erdanus is ready to go, because oh my god, what are you doing up here with your I definitely thought he just fell off, and I'm a little disappointed that he didn't. Now I am sad. Take that, frazzle dog. Wow, okay. I didn't even know you were over there. I thought you left. Fucking love it, moo moo time. We are enjoying the moo moo. That is true. Oh. God, I'm all the way back up here at Donut of the Lakes. At this portion of Donut of the Lakes. Ride, turgid. Ride into the sun. Go, turgid. I am proud of them for just straight up being like, what if it's just a donkey? A little shit donkey. I'm like, yeah. That's the best way. They could have made like some majestic steed. They're like, no, I got this. All best we got's a shit donkey. I'm like, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give me the shit donkey. About to have to hit the vape here in a second. These idiots just sitting around this car like a bunch of stupids. These idiots just shooting blood squirts at everybody. What a bunch of jerks. Started at the bottom, now we're here. All right, I can't lock on. I should probably reboot the game, because that seemed to be the fix last time, and I don't know why, but it was, so screw it, I guess. I love just getting shot from like 40 yards away, and you got dogs chasing after you and shit. You're like, yeah, this is a good time. There's 40 yard away, man. He decided to come to us. Beautiful. Beautiful, majestic, gorgeous. Fabulous, fabulous. Actually, it might not have been... Nah, it wasn't 40 yard away, guy. He's still 40 yards away. He, honestly, he's staying in his lane, and I'm pretty proud of him for that. Like, he knows... He knows where he's needed. I should probably not do this. I just realized that, like, I'm gonna lose my shit here because that guy's gonna ping me and that's just gonna kill me. I'm gonna get pingy dinged and that's it. Unless I can get away from him, but likelihood of that's pretty low. So we're gonna get back over here and this is where we gotta do the... You know what? I'm gonna have to fucking scrunch up that anyway, so like, I may as well at least try to kill him before he kills me. And I'm out of zoom juice. By zoom juice, I mean heal cream. Remember if you hit the pumpkin boys with like rock smash in their head, if it actually still staggers them, but I don't think that it does. Come on, Turgid, get up there. Oh my god, Turgid, what are you doing? Turgid, please. Yeah, honestly, if somebody told me that there was like an enemy in the DLC named like Turgid Toenail, I'd be like, yep, that sounds about right. That sounds about right. Oh, I didn't get my trash yet. Well, that defeated the point of that. Might go grab a snack here in a minute. Okay, I want to switch the flask up a little bit. I want to do 2 Healy Wheelies just so we have an extra. And then, I guess, now that we got our Healy Wheelies back, I can run up there and try to get my garbage off the ground. I don't think it's a lot of garbage, but it's a little bit. I still think it's so funny that another crab's treasure's currency is literally just trash. I'm so proud of them for that. Oh my god, the dog! What's the dog doing? So tired of what that dog doing. Well, that was a... Oh my god. What a pig. Look at him, he's destroying the camp. Why would he do this? What a rude thing to do. If only I could lock on. That would make some of this a little bit easier. Not completely, but like somewhat. Jesus Christ. My god, I legit. Alright. Yeah, I guess let me quit out. Try to fix that. Because we had the same thing happen last night where like it just stopped taking inputs on R3, and it's not the controller, because I've used the controller for other stuff too, and it was fine, so that definitely just cost me some shit. So let me try just backing out and seeing if it fixed it. I like how I came back to gay water. That was what was staring me in the face, was gay water. That was it. That's what I came back to. Yeah, I'm gonna take like a short, just few minutes. I'm gonna take like the dog out, and then probably I'm gonna take the dog out, then I'm gonna also go grab a little snack. But if you want to keep watching this goofiness, then definitely stick around, and I shall be back here in just a couple minutes. Shall return. Like I dropped the controller and it went straight into the squeaky ducks, which is amazing. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. We sleepy time? I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Earlier, I think I said, oh, it's Friday, so it'll be like weird or some shit. And I was like, it's not Friday. It's not. It's not Friday. It isn't even Friday. It is definitely Thursday.
Welcome
Whoa,
to
that's -1 request. That's weird. Battletov says 6.5 years. Not that quick. Update. I ended up enrolling in a bio class to encourage a coworker to chase their dreams. I've not been in school for more than a decade and haven't taken biology in longer. P.S. Cell bio does not spark joy. Does not spark joy. Well, that's exciting, Chatteltop. I hope that all goes great. I hope it do. What I also hope is that this stupid thing works. I hope that this works now that I launch it again, because man, it sucks when like buttons just stop working. They just stop functioning. They no longer do. But anyway, hopefully everybody's been having fun. I think we've had all kinds of stuff happen. We had 10 subs tonight with $28.05, 25. It says 25 bits. It's been more than that because people have been doing like we had like the butt show off fest earlier. So that doesn't count those, which eventually I hope it does. I would assume that Stream Elements is probably working on a way to get those tracked. I would assume so anyway. Oh, hey, my update actually went through. I didn't get flashbanged. Look at that. Look at that, I actually did it. I got these little shitty fig Newton thingies that I'm eating, because try not to eat anything, whatever. That's true, it is. Yep, no flashbang, what a huge change. Has the cup been dead the entire night? I'm frankly pretty proud of that. The thing's just literally been dead the entire night. 100% dead. I'm trying this music. So I think what was next on the list was we were trying to get a couple more. We were trying to get the carrion longsword, and then we were gonna do maybe pick up another couple like spells or whatever. I think Ice Rapier was on the list of things I might want to do. Maybe. Yeah, but the other, oh my god, now my controller's not working at all. Wow, that is, okay, there we go. Let me see if I can, okay, yeah, now I can lock on to stuff. Weird. I don't remember the Ice Rapier being that close by. That's really strange. I've already lost my trash up here, so I can go be an idiot now. Which is not to imply that I wasn't an idiot before. Trust me, I was. We're just getting back deep into the idiocy. Oh no, he threw the spumies. I hate Cliff, dude. He's the worst. He's like if Sidewalk Gum was a person. He just sucks. He's just there. You can't really get rid of him because he's like so out of the way. What a bastard. God, there's so many chests over here. Are we seriously capped on Cuckoo Glint or whatever? Damn. We're looking big cuckoo on the glints. Okay, fighting him with Pew Pew Man is gonna be the worst. So I'm gonna try to bait him over to this side because my god, I'm not putting up with that. I am not putting up with him with Pew Pew Man just going. What the fuck just happened to my rocks? What was that? Terrible. travesty. Not a treat for the fingers. This, oh my god. Really, this guy? Not a problem. Fucking that dude? Oh man, he's literally the worst. Like, that guy up there is the worst. And I have no magic that's long enough to actually hit him. Yes, Finny, I hear you out there. I think I remember... Oh my god. I think I know exactly what you're talking about about the worst boss in the game. Because I'm pretty sure... the way that I would normally recommend doing... Yep, I know exactly which one it is, because it was the one that I also used the rock sling bullshit through the wall. Yep. Yep, I absolutely remember which one that is now. Mm-hmm. Yep. I know exactly who you're talking about. And I'm so disappointed, because I'm pretty positive we do have to beat them to get it. But you know what? It's worth it, because it's actually pretty good, so... I guess it's fine. Alright, so we got Mondo Master over here. Gotta deal with this idiot. We got Ghost Man fucking on the horizon too, just chilling. Oh good, dog. Also this. I'm dead. Yeah, we're in big one-shot territory. It's the guys that have like a million arms that flail around everywhere and they like poop poison out of their butt. And you have to fight one under those ruins, and it's in that tiny ass fucking room. It's awful. It's so bad. At least the reward for it's pretty good. Yeah, like they're annoying enough, but you have to fight them in that tiny ass room, if I remember correctly, to get the rapier. It's awful. Because like I straight up remember saying, like, when I was writing the little guide thingy for it, that you just stand outside the room, you do the dragon's breath shit, and then you just throw rocks at them and you just kill them that way. That was it. That was the play. I'm disappointed the glint blade doesn't, it takes way too long to fucking cook. Yeah, Revenants are one of those enemies that, like, felt like they almost belonged in Bloodborne, but honestly, even if they were in, like, Bloodborne, I still would have hated them. Because, like, even with, like, a rally component, I feel like... Oh my god, are those spoilers? Yeah, I feel like even with, like, rally and regain and shit like that, like, there's... It's still just miserable. Like... I can't think of many times I actually fought those dudes that I actually enjoyed it. We might be able to just handle this dude before he does like anything, but not holding out. Yeah, the knockdown on them's pretty good. That's another thing I love about this game is like the destructible environment stuff is really good. They did a great job with that. Stuff I could have never imagined being in, like, Dank Sales. Seriously? God, I was about to say he has, like, a bee's dick of health. Just die. Just die, man. Come on. That is one chunky boy. Okay, since we have Dogville 69 over there, I'm just gonna kind of rock sling a few of these dudes. Maybe I can bait the other guy. I need me some sniper rocks is what... What the... What just happened there? Was that... Where was it going? I like how I'm threatened enough by this dog that I'm over here just like, yeah, I'm gonna kill him from up here, because like, I'm not playing this. I'm not doing this. Oh, well, this guy's already aggroed. That sucks. That's no bueno. Oh, what an idiot. Oh my god, he's coating his weapon in skill. What a fool. Oh, what an idiot. I don't mind if I sippy. Doth thou mind if I sippies? Using magic in Magic Land, my favorite. It's so effective. It is really nice though to be able to like that's my favorite thing about that spell is just like the setup and being able to like maneuver. Like just doing this and just walking around the corner. Like that's fantastic. Like that does work out very well. Okay, I think we're in like I can just use carry and slicer territory against whatever's left. I don't really know. I don't remember what else is up here. I know we got this Chesticlon. Cool. I would imagine like stories on like Android and iOS probably at least look okay, right? My god, those poor games that they were on 3DS. Oh, I didn't know that it actually increased the damage. I knew it increased the delay. I didn't know about the damage part. That's neat. Most stuff on the 3DS actually looked okay. But my god. Some games, struggling. Struggling. Thank you for warning me of the dead end. I appreciate it, random person. Okay, so we can go down and get the other Chesticles now. Because I don't think there was another... I don't think there's another castoid on the hill. I'm pretty sure that was the... Pretty sure the one up there is the only one. I mean, outside of this guy, but... Oh, no. Good. Oh. The game that pushes the 3DS graphics the hardest is Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. I like I like that it was either a mistype or it was just a joke. Either one's great. I'm gonna go with the joke though. I think it was intended as a joke. Man, those fucking games. They look so bad. I'll never forget since I never really played Monster Hunter as when I was younger. Like my friends had it and stuff, but I just never really got super into it. I remember when I played World, I really enjoyed it. We were waiting on World to actually come out because we'd done the demo, right? And I'll never forget how funny it was when I went to go try like Monster Hunter 4 or whatever on the 3DS, and I'm like, I get it, but my god, what a difference. What a difference in just like general quality and like being able to use like an actual controller. Like I was like, this is crazy. Like 4 wasn't even that bad. It was just going from playing something with an actual controller to like playing it on like 3DS. I'm just like, oh man, this is great. I'm like, oh, it feels so good. I feel so fucking alive. I don't think there's like, are there any more chests we need to get over here? Because I'm really cool with just like skipping this shit. Because the dude at the top is just the most annoying shit ever. So I should probably just go. I think I got that chest. Yeah, I already got the chest, so we're good. We can just leave because this is where the caravan starts over here, and then we just gotta clear out the caravan, get the Carrion Night Sword, which should be fine. And it's what the fuck. Now, the super easiest way to handle this is to just use like Dragon Breath or something like that. Works very well for this. Cleaving through the lumps of people, oh, cleaving through the lumps of people. Go, keep going, don't... Oh, you wiener. Alright. The big boys and the horseman are gonna be a little, they're gonna be a little tricky. Hopefully I've got enough juices to handle this. I think as long as I get the jump on this guy, it should be fine, because we'll knock him off his horse. But unfortunately, it really didn't, so... Might be enough. Nah, not quite. We can do a couple arcs as it comes to us. That might actually take out the horse. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Wow, that was very neat. Good job. Good job. I'm really proud of you. Or old Game Freak was just never prepared. But as I've said before, with a franchise that big, they should probably find people who can do it. Pokemon is like one of, if not like one of the, actually no, it's just straight up like one of the biggest like intellectual properties on Earth. The fact that like they can't get like a big honking good ass dev team to handle some of that shit is wild. And just like let the team that's there just go make like, I don't know, mobile game stuff again. I don't know on what mobile platform they can work on, but you go, you get to make Phonemon. Like, oh, thank God. He's slapping the fish. What has he done? Oh my God. He destroyed the cart. You know what? I'm not even upset with him. And also, didn't even know that that could happen. I've never seen that happen. That's really funny. Okay, well, back to the next thing over here, which, I mean, hey, at least we got some runes for it. Wasn't a total wash. Too minor incentive to go on more walks. Actually, I really enjoyed Pokemon Go when it first came out. Pokemon Go kind of haunts me though, because I just hear Hillary Clinton saying Pokemon Go to the polls, and we all laughed. And like, I wish more people had Pokemon gone to the polls. But you know, such is life. Such is life. I've damn sure never seen any of the Smallbans do it. That sounds hilarious. Okay, I think now that we're kind of where we are, I might actually go with Glintblade Phalanx for some stuff here. I think that might actually be pretty fun. But Arc is good here. The only reason I'm not using Arc like exclusively against that pack, like running in there like an idiot and just grabbing them all, is just because there are casters in there that'll just fuck me up as I'm trying to do it. I can't even hit him with the pulling big. Just can't do it. Damn, look at him just galley open. Maybe he'll just ignore us. He didn't. Oh, he kind of did. Wait, did he flute dude and then like... Well, what an idiot. He shouldn't have flute duded then. That was stupid. Oh man, I'm unhinged now. We have no trash. I'll try to maybe handle these dudes together. Cool. Oh, did I not? I'd sippied the wrong thing. What do you think the people in the back are thinking? You think like, wow, the cart stopped. Should we check that? Nah. Don't worry about it. I also love that when you hit their legs, they do like little jelly legs. It's so stupid looking. They got little jelly legs. Little flappy slappies. Oh, now it's you guys' turn. I'm sorry, goats, you got caught in the crossfire. Oh, god damn it. Fucking dog. Bacon dog. Runs off to the jelly leg classic. Oh my god. We got him, everybody. Let's all just relax. He went for the stick slap. The man went for the stick slap. He was like, you know what? Oh, fuck me. Cool. Time to tee-hee. That actually didn't do as much damage as I was hoping either. Kia. Oh, there's no chest. That's cool. Just despawn. That's fun. Hey, carry a night sword. Can we break the thing? Hoopstiv? Would you believe that it's the asshole on the hill again? It's like he just never left. He's been watching us, sniffing this entire time. Oh wait, hang on. No, don't leave. Where are you going? No. You sorry poo. So the ice rapier fight that we were talking about, I think, is coming up here in a second. Because I'm pretty sure it's in that room up there underneath Poopville. Dude, I got those too. I can also play the game. Thank you very much. Actually, I can't because I'm now out of shit. Well, that's unfortunate. Turn on my lamp and then leave. Tee. Yeah, I'm like fucking lightning. He's never gonna catch us. They call me turgid for a reason. Would you have been upset or thrilled if they had used the same system they used in Ocarina of Time for like Epona, where whenever you hit Targle, it uses a carrot. That way you always got a beat on it. I'm legit trying to think about what to do up here for this, because this is gonna be a massive pain in the ass, because it's in like an illusory like floor or whatever. I think it's over here. Is that it? I think it's this. Dude, if I just muscle memory my way into this, that's gonna be hilarious. Sure as shit. Yep. All right, yeah, these guys. I'm trying to think of what I'm even going to do. Definitely can't rock sling through it. Look at the amount of death. The worst part is they don't even have like that much HP. It's just these fights are fucking awful. Yeah, they're legit terrible. It is terrible. It's gonna take a couple goes with this. I'm just trying to figure out like the best way to set this up. The only thing I can think of maybe is I do think that we'll probably have to leverage Saint Trina with this, which means we could do we could walk in, do the sleep attack. Hopefully that knocks it out. I don't know if it actually will. And then we could actually just spam, instead of doing a critical on them, we could probably just spam Carrion Blade while they're knocked down and probably do the most damage, as long as we're, especially if we're hitting their head. I don't have anything that like buffs or anything like that yet, but I think that's probably going to be the play. I don't know if I want to use. Let me just run up really quick and just hit it. Okay, did that actually give it the status effect? No, I don't think so. I think, oh no, that's its own stink that I'm seeing. Yeah, God, this might actually be one of the hardest fights. Now I do know that back in the day, what you could do is you could stand. Oh no, I don't think you could cheese this one with Dragon Breath. Maybe you could. I feel like what you probably did in that case was just go in and immediately hit it, and that way as it spawns, you're just hitting it with all the flames, and you can just, which would probably stagger it. Or at least I would assume so. Wow, cool. Wow, cool. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I don't want to set up any of the... Yeah, I don't want to do, like, anything else there. I'm gonna try getting a little bit closer. And no sleep. Damn, I actually don't know if they can be slept. Honestly, in the amount of time it's taking me to actually sleep it too. I don't know if I have the crafting thing for holy pots yet. I don't think I have the crafting manual for it. I might though. Well, a lot of bosses in FromSoft games after a certain point definitely turned into a lot of flailing messes. We're also we really shouldn't be doing this boss the way we're doing it. Like, this is obviously a really, we're basically armor-wise naked. we're trying to glass fucking cannon spellcaster this shit, and obviously that's gonna work out poorly. Yeah, it looks like no on the If I can not get hit by the yeah, I was gonna say the flail lunge, it should be fine. Wonder if I could I was thinking maybe leading with like a heavy attack, because normally if you could do like most mini bosses like this, if you do 2 heavy attacks, they normally stagger. And if I can get the stagger out, that would let me. If I get the stagger out, that would let me get a crit. Well, I wouldn't do the critical on it. I would probably just God, that's seriously not connect. That sucks. Phalanxes are not going to be the play either. I would say Rock Sling might be fine. A Great Shield and S-Stock and Spear. I mean, we legitimately can get it like down to basically nothing by just spamming Carrion Slicer at the very beginning. Then it's just going to be a matter of living the next lunge, because the next chance you get, like, that you get any damage window, we're relatively fine. Like, we can do some serious fucking damage in that opening. Yeah, that's half its health. So again, as long as we can get away and live, I mean, that's half of its fucking health right there. The bloodstains in here are completely warranted. This fight's terrible. God, God, what do they remind me of? They remind me of some enemy from Bloodborne too. I just can't remember which one it was. Oh shit, yeah, we could use the ashes. I haven't even done any of those, have I? That might be a good idea. Well, we also have the Noble Sorcerer, and we've got the Ray of Lucaria Soldiers, Glintstone Sorcerer. Yeah, we actually have several of these. Shit, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, we could try that. I think doing the Sorcerer would probably be good, because that would probably buy us just enough time. The only problem is this enemy flails a shitload, so that sucks. Oh, don't they block? No, they don't. Never mind. We get a little ding ding. Nope, it just focuses me still, because of course. Go after Burger King, you fool. Yeah, I'll have to ding-a-ling right as I get in there and then run. What was the summon that was super broken? Not super broken, but everybody was using at the beginning of the game. Well, it wasn't Jellyfish, was it? Oh, well, no, not Mimic. It was some other one. I mean, people were using a shitload of Mimic tier, though. That's definitely true. Time to ding-a-ling. Wow, like I just left. I like how, once again, it is just focused on me, which is hilarious. Yeah, might have to do the imps, because I don't know if... I don't think that the sorcerer did any damage. Oh my god, that's really funny. That is fantastic. Frost, what is that emote? It's frightening me. Let's do old Jelly Welly. He might be our saving grace here, which is really funny because, like I said, we could damn near kill the thing in like one cycle. We can get over half health down, but we just have to live past that, which is a huge thank you so much for that. That was awesome. That's really cool. I actually barely used like ashes and stuff all out my first runs. I didn't really know how most of them function. Oh, I ding-a-ling too late. Jelly, use your light. Frighten them. Fetch my blue fright big at once. Look at that! That's so stupid! Poor Jelly. That is like actually just the goofiest fucking shit. Like, it's so dumb. That is so silly biscuit. What really burns my fucking wiener off is like that hit right there. I swear to God, there's enough stagger that you cannot dodge the next one. Like, you're just gonna eat it. I think in this case, Jelly is fine. I used the wrong thing and I didn't summon him right away. But I am totally fine with using Summon Ashes for this because this is awful. Remember, Summon Ashes are not the correct way to play the game. Y'all remember that, right? You're not a real Dark Souls player if you use them. I also love the absurd range on that, too. Would you like to attack the summon man? Are you just good being just the shittiest piece of shit that ever shitted? I don't really know if Jelly's done us a lot of favors here, but you know, I'm glad they're here. I'm glad they're here because they don't seem to be drawing a lot of aggro. Maybe we could probably just not use them. Could always get heal and bully him. No bully. No bully. I mean, we legit could just do this normal, but now I'm kind of all in on this Ashes idea. Mainly because I've never really used them. I don't know how goofy these get. Go MPs. Wow, and you just leave. Oh yeah, you gotta spend your time being an absolute butt face. But shit, they're gonna be flying. Oh my god, go away. They really are the worst. Like, I'm trying to think of an enemy that I hate more than them. They feel fucking terrible to fight. Well, that's kind of like depending on the build, technically, because like running like Bleedville, it didn't matter. Because like Bleedville, basically, or especially early on, like the early patches, you would run in there, get like 2 bleed procs, and they would just die. So they would just die. They just run in there, just dead. Not have to deal with that ever again. I might have enough faith for it. It's fine. I'm sticking with the magic bullshit. It's God forbid we have a thing that we're working on. I've been running around aimlessly all night, just like picking up materials for shit. So I'm fine. I'm fine with sweating on this guy a little bit. Get fucking out of here. Are you serious? What a fart goblin. Those poor imps, man. They are just like almost dead immediately. You know what it is? I think it's the fact that, like, so the enemy has this poison spray, right? Which is like an area denial thing. Then a huge cone. They go invisible and warp around, which is just like stupid. They've got the unending insanity stamina bullshit. They've got the big ass wind up hits. They're basically everything that you would normally hate from like a myriad of enemies, all crammed into one. You've got the flailing, the screaming. You've got the fucking, you know, just absurd amounts of damage on hits. You got the insane stagger on the small hits they do too. So like, there's so much going on that it's almost like they like encompass every single mechanic that is just miserable in these games. Which is kind of wild when you think about it. There it is. Literally, I didn't even know where he went. Like, didn't even know where it went. It's already spewing poison on you. You're already poisoned. Also, the imps are struggling because they're getting killed pretty much instantly. The jelly at least was like living for a little bit, but they didn't pull aggro for shit. Kind of wondering if it's even worth casting on them because I can get that health bar down a lot initially. You also kind of can. This is like the other issue of like summons and stuff like that is sometimes they can make the fight a little bit harder because they make the AI more like less predictable. You know, but like if you do it on your own, you can kind of control like the flow of it a little bit. Which does help. Damn, right into the hole, man. Right away. Right to jail. Yeah, there is. You don't have time to get the second dodge. That's crazy. That is wild. What a racket. Yeah, I might end up having to craft just some holy bullshit. This sucks. I don't know what I did in like the cheese guide. I'm sure I did something. Man, my ass is gonna save up 4K and I'm just gonna fucking put an AC split in this office and put it at like 62 degrees. I'm tired of having to freeze poor Erica out in there. I guess the rest of the house is delightfully chilly. Let's see. The rocks aren't gonna be enough to stun, I don't think either, which sucks. It just scrunch back down. That's reasonable. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna call Jesus and hope that he can help. Like the follow-up on that, like you like iframe it perfect, it doesn't matter because the third hit will probably hit you, which is crazy. Like it's just fucking nuts. Like that's just so wild. Like I never understand when they make enemies like this, because like there's so many like reasonable, well-designed ones, and then you have shit like this where it's like, I feel like we threw the rhythm of the game just out the window for the sake of this thing flailing all over the place, which is most of my problem with Dark 3. Like a lot of shit ends up feeling like that, where you just feel like it just kind of, it's like it knows the gimmick of like what you're going to try to do because they keep designing encounters very similarly. So it's like, oh, they're going to do this, so we're going to make it do this. That's just obnoxious. It's like, oh yeah, that's good, just do it. Oh yeah. Why is it Scrooge McDuckin' the fuck out of here? I was gonna ignore the poison, but whatever. I mean, these guys, I would say these guys are fair. They're not bad. They're not bad late game. They're not bad if like you have, again, most of my complaints normally are coming when I'm like playing like some ridiculous bullshit. If this was a character that had like a shield or like pretty high damage weapon and then like this and a little bit of health and yada yada whatever, it's really not that bad. It's mostly because you can also play against their weakness too, right? Which we're not doing. So a lot of that's on me. It doesn't mean the enemy doesn't suck, because they certainly do, but here, so I get the pizen stick. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so see, like, and there's not a lot of accomplishment in it, because I feel like what you end up kind of doing is you're just like, all right, I've got most of the pattern down, but like the dodge sequence is just so weird. I don't know, it's just strange. It is always weird with stuff like that too, because you just don't really feel like a sense of accomplishment. It's over and you're like, yeah, all right, there it is. We did it. Hey, we got the needle, which is pretty good. Oh, that is a deck scaler too. I didn't realize that. Sword of Saint Trina still slaps though, but it's mostly fizz. I didn't realize that. This one's definitely more split out. Carry and Night Sword will probably end up being generally like better. I mean, the sleep is bullshit, but I mean, you know. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, it requires... I was wondering what the hell we were missing. I'm like, what is that? Okay, so that one's got the frost buildup on it. I don't remember if you can change... the art on the... I don't remember if you can change the art on the frozen needle. I do remember the three of them, the Halig Tree. I'm pretty sure in the bow-only run, I remember them being an absolute joke. Like, they were complete joke. Or at least I remember them being a complete joke. Well, we're not going to get rid of Trina. We're going to keep it, since we already upgraded at a certain point anyway. I need to... What was I doing there? There's something else here that was worth picking up too, and I don't remember what it was. The fact that that thing is only worth 3,100 and that it's so funny to me, like, looking at that is legitimately the hardest encounter we've had in the game so far, which is really, really, really funny when you think about it. Yeah, a lot of it's going to come down like moveset. I think I actually like the Frozen Needles moveset a little bit more than most things. But I've also never used it, like, in a playthrough proper. Like, I've fucked around with it, but nothing like, you know, nothing major. But that and the Rot Rapier, like, together are disgusting. Like, that's so much status buildup for just nonsense. Now, what we need is a Sleep Rapier. There you go. That way we can get extra awful. Just killing all the boys, because I don't remember what's over here. Dogs. Yeah, I guess Carrion Nightsword is is it also somber? I think it is. I'm gonna go back to oh yeah, I guess I am looking for the illusory wall, but I don't remember where that one is. It's so funny that I muscle memoried over that asshole, but will somebody go check in the little quick starty guide thing I made? Can you check and see if I kill that asshole for the frozen needle? Because I'm curious to see what I did to tell people like to kill that thing. Because like I cannot for the life of me remember what I did to do that, and I'm pretty sure that was in the guide because of the frozen needles. So knack pumping it. that statement out of context is really funny. Pumping in. Should be pumping up, you know what I'm saying?
Well, I presume.
Hello, tarnished. You filthy little tarnished. Oh yeah. Oh, he sells a finite amount of zombies. That's right. Okay, so.
Oh, and if you come to, I am.
What if you say, please take care? And he's like, you're so nice. Here, take one of these for free. Take one of these for free, Bert. Don't you know, pump it up. You got to pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Where's John? Need John around so we can pump it up. I don't even need to go back. Oh, I guess I do need to go back here just in case I need to buy more shit. Also, Carrion didn't show up on the... Oh, wait. Why is it dark? Oh, yeah, because the boys. Fuck this dude. Oh, my God. This happens now? I thought this happened later. What the hell's the trigger for this? I don't even remember. Oh, T-Quick. Thank you for blessing us with Gritty at this late hour at 12:43. Is that it? You just get into Lyrna and, like, that's it? Do you miss out on anything if you fuck that event up? Park for the day! Oh, no, you get to do it again. Okay. Cool. Bitch, doth thou jump? Oh my god, if this strat works, I'm gonna die. You can't stop me if I get uppies on tables. Wow, what a dum-dum. You didn't even do it right. What a stupid. What a silly NPC invader you are. What a silly Billy. What a silly Billy. Look at how dumb we look. I love like anytime anything serious happens in this game and I just look up and just see this. And it's like, you know what? We did the right thing. We were blessed. All right, guys, I handled it. Oh boy, the clinging bone.
A pleasure to thank goodness. I'm still looking.
Did we already? Oh, you still give that purpose, girl? Go on. You know what, girl? I got you something you do. Go piss, girl. You really get? I don't remember getting that shit that early. Like, is that? Oh, okay, I say early, but like the fact you can just run to Lyrna and it just triggers that event like instantly. Weird. Well, none of that is worth wearing. Also, I'm medium load, which is gross. I had no idea. What a mistake that is. Vile. Yeah, that protects you from the sting, doesn't it? Alright, we got somber stones over here. I just need to go see what these require to level up, because I'm pretty sure they were somber. It was just weird that they didn't have the... Oh, is it stacking low health regen? I thought it had an immunity for it, but what the hell do I know? Also, did we denied the hug earlier, right? We said nayeth. Oh, it is sombers. It's just is it just... Well, son of a bitch, I guess it is just one. I just misread that earlier. Wow. That's really weird, I guess. Okay, well. Let me go to 4. Do we really not have any 5s? Like, actually? For real, though? Oh, the Crystal Sword's also, Okay, so we're short on zombie 5s. Since these take way less than I thought, honestly, I might go grab, like, a few 4s and 5s and 6s and shit. Because, yeah, okay, we're short on 5s now, so I can go grab 5s. Because I'd like to have, I think, like, Frozen Needle, Carrion, and, Trino are probably going to be, like, our primary, things. Which, if that's the case, I need to see if I can get away with having all those equipped and it not completely weigh me down here. Yeah, we're still in medium for that, but I mean, I know roll weight's not as big a deal in this. I might just have to kind of change these as they go, but we'll see. Oh yeah, I needed to pop some runes and level up so we actually have enough dex to use the stab needle. Honestly, given how short the rune supply has actually been compared to what I thought it was, like, it might actually be worth it to what am I doing? It might actually be worth it to do the dragon cheese a little bit, just to get a decent amount of these, just to kind of springboard. Well, that's why you got to count on somber weapons already having it on there in the first place. Ta-da! There you go. You don't have to worry about it. Nate, what's old Haru up to? How's he been doing in the I forgot what I was gonna say. In the harness. Okay, I need 7,000 to level, so we'll do that really quick. Get the last point of dex for this. Oh my god. Damn it, I just used my inhaler, fuck. I'm sorry, that vape. I guess I could ask Red too, but I know Red's just driving around right now. Dude, this allergy season has been butt crime. It sucks. Shit is butt. Yeah, so like, check it out. So this is where we're at right now. So I've had the AC off for a little bit, because it's set to 72 in the house, which is reasonable. That's actually pretty chilly. It is 71 in the hallway. It is 80 degrees in this office. Ugh. Good night, Frost. Damn, Jigga Crow. He's getting down, though. He's having a good time. What do you think he's jamming to? Probably something awesome. Okay, so if we want somber 5s, we gotta get several of these for our Weapons. I guess I was incorrect then earlier about the somber smithing stone 5. Okay. These are in considerably shorter supply. There are none in Lyarna. There are 2 in Caelid, I believe. There's 3 in Caelid. One's in the jail cave. One is down in Swamp Ass, and then ones at the fort that I'm pretty sure Radahn's at, so I don't really know if that's worth doing. God almighty. Dude, if I... Oh, man. I don't even know how, like... my AC bill would be astronomical if it was all set to 65. Yeah, because most of the fives, I think, are up where, like closer to, like, the Erd Tree, like the Ring City or whatever the fuck it's called. Altus. I can't remember the name of it. The place past Lyrna. So we'd have to do that. Yeah, we can head back and do the jail cave thing and get the 5 there. Yeah, I guess. So we'd only be able to do 2 of them currently. Eating plants, scratching the couch, begging for food, causing mess with the litter trail. The man can poop. Like, I mean, he can poop like I've never fucking seen. Like, that shit. The poop that came out of that little cat, I was shocked. I was like, dude, how did you even? Dustin, what's it like to live in a utopia? Like, you just climbed to Altus through the Patches quest tunnel. Oh. Yeah, I guess you're right. You can do that. I can also just get the ones in... Caelid, though. Like, that's not too bad. Because there's some 6s in Caelid as well, right? There is... I think we have the 6s, or at least one of the 6s, which was from the Falling Star Beast. So we already have that. We have the 7... Yeah, the very first time I scooped Haru's litter box, I walked in there and I looked at it and I was like, I don't know how this poop came out of this little cat. I remember talking to the vet. I was like, is that cool? She's like, yeah. She's like, that's fine. She's like, some cats just have big poops. I'm like, okay. Jesus Christ, Jigakuro, that's a good one too. He's mounted up. Where's he going? The 8s come from like okay, well the point is we need 5s. We need 5s right now, so we'll go to Caelid and go grab a few of those. The only one I don't want to grab is the Radahn one, because fuck that. And I don't think we've gotten... Yeah, there's Smoldy Wall. I think the dirty jail bud is like over here. The 8's in the sewers? Okay. I'm just glad his poops were like healthy though when he was here. Like, he didn't have like, you know, awful shit going on, which was nice. Don't you know, pump it up. Don't you know, pump it up. Oh yeah, I was gonna recommend if he's scratching the couch, you can get these little like guards for the couch, and he will eventually stop, because he will be like, this does not feel good on my paws, I quit. This does not feel good on my paws, I quit. Okay, we got a somber 4 here, so we gotta go to like, yeah, we gotta go in the jailed asshole or whatever it is, so we gotta do that. I fucking love when this does this. Yeah. I'm getting on ground level. You know, it's so funny, after going like deep into Lyrna and looking like some of the shit in Caelid, I'm like, oh, this is fine. We're good. God damn it, I thought that was gonna kill him. It almost did. If you can get to the Zamora ruins, you know, in the mountains of the giants, you can start to simply buy them instead. Yeah, but you gotta kill the boss up there for him, right? Because I don't think the bell drops from just whatever. Does that do much poise damage? What, the arc thing or the rocks? The rocks do. Glintstone Arc's fine. Carrion Slicer doesn't. Yeah, arc does okay. It does really well on mounted enemies too, so. Dude, Red, you just have to embrace the nothingness and let it seep into your soul. Oh no. Oh, we're alive. I love the delayed damage on that. Like, that is the most like Dark Souls shit ever. It's like they just never figured out like how to fix that. The same thing used to happen in like Dark and Demons, where like you'd like slide and you'd be like, oh, I'm good, and then you just die like 2 seconds later. You're like, okay, well, that was fun. Wasn't that a hoot? I was hoping I could squinch that through there, but unfortunately I couldn't. Oh no, I'm fizzling. I'm sizzling and fizzling. Oh, it's just a pickup? Damn. Yeah, it might be worth looking into. These guys and the Glinty Minties. Jesus Christ. Hey, we got the Radon Soldier going. Let's look at that. This isn't even exactly where we need to be going. I need to go to, like right over here-ish, I think. Well, my goal is to get juiced up enough to where we basically just steamroll the first few bosses. That would be nice. Let me double check this really quick. So this is... Yeah, it's in the jail cave, which is... It's actually directly south of... Oh, we're actually pretty close to it. I think it's like right there. Pretty sure that's it anyway. Let me sample the rot. Oh yeah, there it is. Let me get old Turgid out. We might be. I wouldn't mind getting up to like 40-ish int, and then also getting like a few other... We still have to go turn in the Academy scroll. Oh, it was this thing. Did we skip this earlier? I think we did. Maybe not, though. I don't know if I had enough sword keys for it. We do now. No, if you want to Raffle Stomp Morgott, what you have to do is, if you have, like, Moonveil and all that shit, and you get all that early, that's how you fuck them up. That shit is so stupid. You just sit there and just basically power attack them, and it's just over. Like, it's so dumb. It's like, alright, I have prepared. I remember the absurd amount of discourse around that boss in particular, and how crazy that was. Like, people just could not beat him. Because, like, obviously the game is kind of built for, like, you to go fuck off for a little bit. Not, like, crazy far, like what we've been doing, but I do think they expect people to, like, go off and maybe, like, push into Lyrna a little bit, and maybe go into Caelid some, and, like, just kind of mess around and, you know, kill stuff. But, I mean, it's also built to fight them directly, but I think a lot of people just didn't know that you could, like, go do other crap before you deal with that. So... Yeehaw! See, that's actually a pretty good trap, because it's not instant, like, oh, there's an enemy slamming my face already. You know what I mean? Like, it's actually nice to get godded, but not, like, whatever. My rock cheese wins again. I actually don't know if I ever did this. Huh. I may not have. Did they just kill each other? Oh no, not the squigglers. Oh no. I hate those guys. They're the worst. They smell like soot and poo. What if I don't want to meet Patches though? Because he stinks. Yeah, I legit don't know if I ever did this. Okay, so the Carrion Greatsword, you hold it to charge it, if I remember correctly, right? Because it charges up in 3 stages and it does like the big ass slam. I love seeing all these people wearing armor and like just living their life and just like he's like shields and armor. Like I'm an idiot with a stick and a diaper running through everything. Here we go. Here we go. I'm just the man with a stick and a diaper. It's just the Erdanus. Technically we are a lady with the diaper, to be specific. At least I think so anyway. I can't quite remember. It's good-ish. Thank you for sharing that at 50 cents at night, you know? Hallelujah. I feel like we're missing something to finish this. Oh no, this is the way back up. That was going the right way. We gotta bank it right over there. The basic heavy attack works to block too. Oh shit. That one right there? I'm gonna be honest, I did not know that. I did not know that functioned as a block. That's really cool. Yeah. For somebody who loved the Carrion Knight Sword, and I was yammering on about that a good bit when this first came out, that's really cool. I didn't know that. Hey, man, guys! One shot, fucking oh, it's technically not a one shot. We had like no health. I mean, hey, the fact that it blocks at all though is pretty cool. Well, one of my favorite things, like ever, that they added was the parry stance for katanas. I thought that was so neat, and I wish that they had added that to more. I always thought that like adding that like a dagger would have been really interesting, but I don't think that they ever did, which is sad. They might have though. Maybe there was a weapon that could do that. I knew it was gonna miss that one. That's so funny. Be gone, foul rat. I don't think they can get away with doing like a Souls game that's just like, what if there wasn't a rat? They're like, how dare you? First off, how dare you? Hey, look, turtleneck meat. That's kind of similar to what that to that goat that's got the really long giraffe neck. Ah, yes, exploding poison pustules. Good shit. What are these guys' names again? They're like the Scraggles. Well, they're about to be the choke point, is what they're gonna be. Because I'm just gonna stand up here and just give them the business. And they can just live with it. They can just live with the fucking choke point. Oh, doesn't this open up all the gates? It does. That's so funny. Oh my god. That's fantastic. This one's pretty good. You know, I was talking about like how like some of these are kind of weak, but this is a solid one. I really like the I love the idea of just opening up that stupid fucking like cages, be like, here you go guys, have fun. Like, yay. Finally, fucking freedom. Why do I weep and explode? I'll do it. What'd you do? Look at what you did. That could have been the shittiest fucking move ever if it had had like a long ass charge. Just a long, stupid fucking charge and then did like no damage. Like, they could have just straight up ruined that one. But it's pretty good. I think this might be the shortcut back out. I don't know, actually. These are reggie rats. Yeah, I think this is the... This was like the way we came down. Why isn't there a map? I want a map. I can't play a game without a map. Can you imagine, though, if they had just decided not to do a world map for the overworld sections? Like, how stupid that would have been. See? Okay. Okay. All right. Still not quite enough. There we go. God, that thing cooks. Oh, yes, the old fang. I was trying to make sure we didn't miss any. I don't think there's like a bunch of like key items or anything like that that are in the cages, but the stink boys back at it again. They're so funny too because they legit just look like they just look like scaled down, just scaled down regular enemies. Yay! Aw, damn! They don't kill their friends. That's stupid. Do us the service. Murder your friends. Kia. This is definitely a job for Glintstone Arc. That time they murdered each other. Oh, that one didn't. Jeez. Don't think. What is that even supposed to mean? Fucking don't think. I know just what you're thinking, so please stop explaining. Don't tell me. Oh, hey, it's the wacky Zashi. Miyazaki putting himself self-insert. Shakes my head. Unbelievable. Okay, we have no magic juice, so probably just like there's the boys. NoMagicJuice.com. Rainbow stones. I'm just gonna get on to scooting because I think that the stone sword key and that stuff there is probably, you can kind of tell sometimes like what the intended optional like loot is, and I feel like that stone sword key was probably it. Okay, we got Frenzy Duelist, and I have none. I really have nothing. Like, absolutely nothing to fight this guy. So what we should... I was gonna say, maybe I should die, and then fucking just come back, because I feel like that's probably... Well, I mean, we could just use the rapier against him. That probably would have been more than enough. The wacky Zashi's in a cage somewhere. Yeah, we got the... Yeah, we got the wacky Zashi. We got that wacky Zacky, if you know what I'm saying. If you feel me. If we'd had more than like none magic, I would have said we could have done like could probably just use like the carrion sword, but yeah, we didn't have shit, so never mind. I mean, rapier may not be the best call here either. Could probably do like rock sling would be pretty good when we first get down there, just to hit him with, and then you probably get like 2 off in time it takes him to get here. Maybe 3. God damn, dude. It's crazy. I gotta give him credit. He is indeed the frenzied duelist. He's dueling it. He's dueling out the beatings. God, that double swing is fantastic. That's really good. Get you on the big catch. I think if we actually just sipped on our flask, we could probably just spam Rockadulu on him. The main reason we didn't kill him there was because I didn't run up to him and start hitting Carrion Slicer, which would have just killed him. We've had several moments like that where I'm like, what if I just fuck around for a minute? What if I do just like a minor fucky wucky as a treat? We also have 3 weapons equipped right now, which is also very stupid because we're just basically wasting equip load. Alright, so I've got the flask this time, so... Honestly, we could probably just hit another rock sling here. It's gonna do a ton of damage. Probably shouldn't have cast that. That kind of worked. Oh, he's like so far away, he's fucked. Tis fucked. Oh, hey, we got the putrid corpse's ashes. Or corpse ashes. Oh, wait, you can go down here? Oh, it takes you out of the Ligma grave. We got the regalia of... Oh my god, I don't know if I ever actually got that. Yeah, I must have never done this. Yeah, because it's one of the arc swords. Because this one does, like... No, it doesn't do bleed damage. I thought maybe it did. Use the sword with energy that flings it forward in a corkscrew attack. The sword continues to deal damage while violently spinning. Charge the attack to reach the increased damage. Very, very neat. Very neat weapon. I was gonna say I don't know if I've actually done an arc build, and then I was like, wait a minute. I think my very first playthrough was actually an arc build. Okay, so we got our our 5th zombie. Nate at mom's house. I'm using the weighted blanket. It's so nice. It is so nice. Okay, so that's okay, we got that. And the next one that we could get is over on a corpse in the canyon beside the giant crystal. Oh my god, this is the one. I remember this one because this is the one I used to tell. This is the one I told people to go get. Now I remember with my brain, and it's over here in the yeah, it's over here in that like canyon thing. So I'd like to get at least 2. So I'd like to do one for, I'd say Trina we probably don't need to put up to 5 just yet, because Trina we're mainly using for the status effect if it's available. Whereas Carrion and the needle will probably end up being our actual like main damaging sticks. Oh my god, these fucking assholes, dude, they're the worst. Oh hey. How dare you? Oh, it's life. I don't know if I've ever used Lifesteal Fist either. There's so many things that like I never really got to fuck around with that I went through like all the items and stuff and was looking at things and coming up with weird builds and all kinds of stuff, and I never actually got to like sit down and really do stuff with all of them. Yeah, because the route was you would get Meteor Staff, then you would get Rock Slap, and then you would run over here after getting Rock Slap, and you would get the Somber Smithing Stone 5. That way you could have that. Because it's just over in here, I think. Yeah, you just go up in this canyon. Because you have to haul ass through this, because you have to skip all this bullshit, and then you have to run by the crystals, grab it, and basically just leave, because... Otherwise, you've got like the explodey light thingies. There's just so much crap in here. Grab it and fucking go. I don't even know if there's a reason to kill that thing. Yeah, that thing right there. I mean, there's bound to be. I don't know what you would get. It just spumes at you right now, which is weird. Doesn't have a lot of health either. All right, well, we did it. What was our reward? Nothing. But we did get the Somber 5, so that's cool. The only other one I can think of is, I'm pretty sure over there, like over in this area, which I think is where Redaniel is, right? Or is Redaniel over here? I can't remember if he's in the northeast or if he's in the southeast. Oh, hey, it's Selen. Wait, why did you kill Selen? I didn't kill Selen. What are we talking about? What? Wait. Is that actually part of her quest? Shit. Shit. See, remember I was talking earlier, but I didn't really remember her quest? Is that actually part of it? Because, that's gonna suck. Oh, thank God. Dude, I thought, like, there was some, like, obscure-ass shit going on with that where, like, we actually did just kill her and that's it. Hoot dang. Oh, we also needed to turn in these...
There you are. Shall we commence?
Is there any reason I shouldn't give her the scroll for the glinties? And I don't think you can do... I don't think you can put Scholar's Armament on stuff that's already got magic infusion. Because if not, then I probably wouldn't... Yeah, I'm not going to grab that. Yeah, I don't think there's a reason we can't give it to her. I know we can give it to Turtle Pope. I don't know if it changes what you can get out of it, but...
Is that a scroll? Very well.
Is that a scroll? Give me that shit. I don't even know what was in that. We got Swift Glintstone Shard, which is fine. Great Glintstone Shard. So this is like the 3 tiers of Glintstone crap, which I think these are okay. I don't really remember using them though. I think they're just chunkier damage. It's probably worth just grabbing them. Screw it, whatever. Whatever. I love seeing stuff just randomly die outside. That's fantastic. So, I guess if we were to go into Lyrna now, we could do that. I wouldn't mind grabbing another memory either. that'd be pretty good. Still fine with our current setup, unless Great Glintstone Shard would do more damage than Rock Sling, but I don't think it will. So probably not worth doing there. Let's see here. Do anything with these Ashes of War? No, we can change any of that. We can go. Oh, can we upgrade that here? My advice already is just to kill Margit for the second talisman slot. That is true. We could do that. Isn't there an option to go to the? I thought there was a thing to go to the round table thing from just resting at a grace, but I guess not. Well, Margit is... They're, like, right at the beginning of the castle, right? Like, they're not even very far in, if I remember correctly. I feel like I need to get, like, some faith going just to cast heal at some point. Because I would really like to be able to kill, like, revenants and shit like that really easily. Because they suck. No, they're right there. I meant, like, at some point other than now, because I need to save some of our trash, because we need to buy, I think regular, like, smithing stones? No, I guess we're not really going to use those. Unless I switched over to the daggers, but At this point, I don't think that's happening. I could also probably put the frozen rapier thing in the left hand, and we could just swap between that and the sorcery stuff. Randomly just dual wield like an idiot. Okay, so we have 2. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do the carrion sword, and then I'll do, yeah, I'd say carrion sword for like just straight up like regular damage. Frozen Needle, weirdly enough, I did not realize is just a dex weapon. I thought that it was magic. Huh. Well, damn. So I guess our primary that's going to be another status effect weapon strictly, which might mean it might work better in the offhand. Okay, we don't have a 7 either. Oh, I thought we had a 7. Maybe we already got the 8. Who the hell knows? I have no idea. I don't even know. Your internet died. I'm sorry, Dustin. That sucks. Okay, we have enough. Well, what's the soft cap in Eldon? That's it. Yeah, frost build-up scales within. So that is good. We'll still need to pump dex though if we want to do like any reasonable damage. But then again, I don't know if we're really counting on the damage component of that as much as we're counting on just the frost component of it. So. And then once we have that and the Roddy Rapier, we can just use those together periodically. I mean, we're gonna have more than enough. We're gonna have more than enough level. We're gonna have more than enough levels to get where we're gonna need. Like, we're still like technically getting like runes from like early game shit, so we're not even getting anything like particularly good yet. So, you know, that's all good. It's all good. I mean, while we're like pushing the Carrion Night Sword, since we're gonna use that a little bit more often, then I could just grab a Somber 7, because there should be one in Caelid. I'm just trying to remember exactly where it is. Maybe it wasn't in Caelid and it was somewhere else. Where did I go about getting? Oh, it was in the burning manor, Volcano Manor or whatever. Ooh, here's the question: are you still able to get a 7? Are you still able to get a 7 without being able to do the bridge skip in Volcano Manor? Because if so, how do? Oh, so 20, 15, 80 the weapon breakpoints. Casting is 30, 45, 16, 80. Got it. Got it. Yeah, I wonder how you're supposed to do that. Oh, you gotta kill the god. So you have to kill Godskin Thinny. Which isn't the worst, because I mean you can cheese them too, I think. Oh no, that was that weird bug where you could like, if you like stood on like a certain area and then transition to the fog wall, you could make it where their AI just breaks and they just don't do anything. You just stand there and shoot them with a bow and kill them. I remember that too. That was really funny. Yeah, I wonder how you get one now, because I know you can do like the warp thing to Volcano Manor, but I'm just seeing which ones are available now. Yeah, because you can do the. I remember the whole abductor thing. Because you get, like, you do the abductor in whatever. Well, the abductor I'm not worried about. That one's actually pretty easy to knock out. I'm just trying to remember. I'm trying to remember, like, I guess if you would need to do... Because doing the Godskin Noble, too, would also be a pain in the ass, but maybe not the worst. It's probably not worth it when we could... Like, most of what we have now, we don't have to go to +7 to start just smashing faces. But I'm starting to wind down. Super warm in here, so I'm just like... Anytime it gets warm, I start to get, like, sleepy, too, so... I think it's, like, 81 degrees in here right now, because, like I said, I'm not trying to freeze out the fucking house. Just to keep this one room cool, but 82 degrees. Jesus fuck. You know what I thought about doing? I thought about running like the AC fan and seeing if I do that while working and it stops, if that actually moves some of the cool air like around, maybe pulls it from there and stuffs it in here. Literal boss AI flowcharts. That is reasonable. That's how you know you're in FromSoft game territory, right? When you got boss AI flowcharts, and it's like, oh yeah, this is it. This is it right here. But anyway, this has been quite the night for Erdanus. We're gonna wrap up there. We'll probably be doing more of this tomorrow. We might, if we just kind of launch off tomorrow and start doing like actual bosses, which unless I decide to basically try to get a Somber 7 and then 8 and all that stuff. I don't think we really need to do much else, because like we've got a decent repertoire of spells. We don't really have anything great for like boss damage yet outside of like the Carrion blade thing. I mean, Rock Sling's pretty good too if you can hit most of them, but we don't have like any of the crazy like turbo nukes from late game, of course. And the only way I could really see getting good night, Lily. Take it easy. The only way I could really see getting any of that early-ish is if we actually did the Academy and just killed Renala super early, which I guess we could go do that pretty early. I know we can get in there, so I just need to remember how to get in there early without doing like the whole go get the emblem thing or whatever the hell it is to get inside. Because I know there's another way around it. I think it's like one of the little teleport thingies that puts you inside or something like that. But anyway, so that might be worth doing just to go in there and get like some more spell options. We could also maybe try to finish like Selen's quest and stuff like that. But otherwise, I mean, I think we're good to go ahead and go in the castle, do that. Is that really all you have to do is just grab the key? Oh shit, that's right. You run behind the dragon and get the key. I always stop to kill him, so it always feels like much bigger endeavor than it actually is. So yeah, we just grab the key behind the dragon and go in. That's it. And I guess we could go in there and get some... There's some stuff in there that's pretty good, too. So, maybe we'll do that first, and then we'll go back to the castle, because I really don't need the second talisman slot, considering we don't have any other good talismans right now, so it wouldn't be the end of the world. But anyway, that's going to be it for me. Hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you for all the support, and hope you guys had fun doing big, fat emotes and silly bullshit, but that is going to be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Take it easy. Have a good one. Thank you for everything. Goodbye.